Hello, and welcome to the show.
Hello, and hey, there's Aquilo. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing the Discord messages are working as intended. And hello there, Ultra Choco Prime on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. That's the wrong button. There we go, and click that one instead. So, switch over the scene. Change over the game capture to the correct one. And then we wait for the good old Factorio to load up. Good, take your meds. There we go. Yep. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well. So, continue with the funky tunes until the game loads up, and then we'll see where we were. I think we got like signs being produced pretty well over on Fulgora. Fulgora. Yeah, and then Aquilo got all mega clogged up because it ran out of brine, and the foundational doesn't need to be running anymore, so we can probably stop it for a bit. There we go. Hey, look, the media player actually works. And our game audio seems to be going through. Fantastic. Ooh, just here to tell the crafting compile jump scared me into believing I unfollowed you. Oh no! Hey there, Reap. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around. Hope you've been having a good time, friend. And crafting compile, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Modded? No. I'll check Prime on the YouTube side. No, it is just your basic space age. Wait, what? Yeah, the Miniomi? No such thing. Oh no! You're not raiding Clay. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Lately, very addicted to Factorio, and having a look-see here at what kind of shenanigans I might be able to come up with. Yeah, well, we can expand on this system later. For now, it works. We're making science. We're sending it out. Ready here as well. Bum. Craft banned me for no reason. Oh no! No reason, of course. Okay, yeah, so last time we were mucking about... Oh, wrong button. Mucking about here. Yeah, we made some new stations. We made a new roundabout design. We have a new scrap sorting area, and we made a new little scrap mine that's way closer than the other ones. So we should have a faster sort of ongoing emptying of trains. Wow, that's actually pretty constant. Not bad. Yeah. They come here, and then the arms put them in here, and then these guys, you see, they're getting directly emptied into cargo wagons, and then we're having stack inserters that are all filtered, putting them on individual belts, and thus they get sorted. We got stone, which we were also storing for our HSSD foundational, covered by the greatest armor, RGB lighting. This is fine. This is the worst thing to say. Oh no! Craft made me look like an a-hole. Damn new craft and compile. I didn't do it, I swear. I was confused. Oh no. Yeah, this shit is stopped at Aquilo because, yeah, it's also been ordering up brine. It's filled with a large amount of foundation, and it has most of the things you need, but not stone. Well, I'm gonna do a quick little click-clack, and it can keep on doing one more like round and see how far it gets. Because this ship's the entire purpose of this thing is just to fly around and make foundations. And apparently, I guess it ate all the fluoroketone from the planet. Because our brine mines are done. They're empty. There's no brine left. Unbrined all the way. So we got to go and claim these two. And we'll probably do that using Stay Frosty. Why are you hanging out here, by the way? Waiting on 10,000 science? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah, because nothing can be made right now. Well, drop off some legendary nonsense. You drop off those two. Why did you make a platform in the shape of a cannon shell? Why not? Because, I mean, asking Alpha Choco Prime on the YouTube site, most of my ships always end up looking like bricks. Then we have the sideways brick, of course, which is the HSS Prophet, with also cool RGB lighting. Which is just scouring between Volcanus and Novice and gambling for legendary ore. That's all it does. See, same as the earnings. They're both stuck now because Volcanus here is filled with things. So I wanted to do something slightly different, so I made the foundational be more pointy. The front got destroyed a few times before we researched slightly better explosive damage for the rockets when flying around Aquilo. Hey there, Swick! Get quicker! It froze on your starting soul screen. Oh no! Damn you. Happens sometimes. But what were you playing, by the way? Shenanigans with Astroneer. How is that? I've seen people referring to it and so on, but I never actually played Astroneer Craft and Compile. And the cannon shell is more or less a brick with a triangle on it. That is very true, Ultra Choco Prime. Many shapes are bricks at heart. But I still wanted to do something different. Now, I had some idea for something here. I don't think I need anything else, actually, from Fugora. All these are legendary, too. And we just need some legendary tool belts from Aquilo. I guess I can try some of these. Like legendary for no reason. We got a whole lot of legendary quality modules. All I can really do is have a look-see at Now, we're gonna go look at that little station there first, and then we're gonna send this fellow over to other lands. Because everything here seems to be sort of working for now. It'll probably jam up eventually, I have a feeling. But until then... There. Train limit then to 0. No more trains. They were trying to steal my bits. But I said no. Fly on down to Scrap Island. Which is here. And the local boats empty my pockets. Oh no! Mystique's gone. Oh shit! I'm farming up again. Well, that's why also, I try to put up my clips every day. So I fail at it. But yesterday. Sorry about that. But there's usually a clip as well, so you can do the whole maintaining the streak if you, in case you miss one. I think you nowadays have like 24 hours from when a stream ends to maintain a streak. Oh shit! Making the spoon get in the way. Alright. Looks like my dude's pockets are empty. So I'm gonna see about sending. Oh, we're gonna get Aquilo running first, right? First we check on Aquilo. Yes, Aquilo is like just straight up not working. We got one of these. How many? What else do you need to make another legendary? You have one of these. Oh. Yeah, this one keeps on getting confused as well. I think, yeah. I need to fly on over and improve those. Wait, no, I don't. I think I can do it manually from here. So that's. I could do a little beep boop like that. The thing should be able to spin a little longer. This one is. Should be favoring. Now, well, yeah. Only legendary for here from here on out. You've had the same issue.
Have a drink on me.
DTS made that weird. I'm okay with this. Thank you, Miniomi, for the 100. I appreciate it. I can maintain a streak through a clip. I think so, yes, Wick, yeah. I've at least gotten like, hey, yo, like, to maintain your, streak by doing X, and then like, you click the link in the news, and it takes you to a clip from that stream. Because you can look at clips, or you can look at the VODs. Okay, this one is at normal. This one is at normal level. And this guy is also stuck on normal. I could probably recycle a whole bunch of these blue ones, though. We have enough epics, not legendaries, to keep a lot of the machines going. And a legendary blue chest here would probably be for the best. We don't need too many of these, so actually we'll look at the these sticks and turn those green. Alright. All of that gets to live. Keep on doing his thing. And what else did we need? We needed some fun times on some Gleba stuff for the unique. Or not. I think we're good. So, stay frosty. If I send you from Aquilo over to Fulgora, pick up my dude. From there to Gleba, pick up those legendary belts, and then back to Aquilo. Seems like a plan. So, stay frosty. Go there and wait for until you have a passenger present. need to make better freaking transport ships as well. It's so slow compared to freaking the foundational. And that one's doing okay. So yeah, this one has some issues with some setups here. Bots keep on stealing shit. Oh, that's why. Let's turn that one off then for a while. I don't think I keep on trying to make the normal ones as well. It'll be good because even then the quality gambling will continue. We're out of refined concrete, of all things. And these guys need the floor ketone. Increase that one up to 4,000. And grab a set of all of that. Nah, that should be good. Almost at Fulgora. So Fulgora, pick up our dude. Go over Gleba, pick up his fancy belts. Go to Aquilo, fix that nonsense. And then I think we should probably start heading toward back to Novice, getting our science up a little bit. You know, how much? What is the like rocket stack size for refined concrete? 100. Well, the bots can handle it pretty well, actually, so that's fine. Better than just had a dedicated one for the signs. Train festival, hello, that B&B, and that is the plan, yes. Because we're gonna do some more of the fun times we had here with our improved roundabouts last time. And, well, just make even more. Oh, we should have a quick look-see here and realize that's the wrong one and look at trains for us. And make 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work. And turn off the auto requests. Oh no, they got the wrong kinds of things. Legendary tier 2 production. Travel to Stay Frosty. Back to automatic. Off we go. lovely. God, I love the animations. Freaking amazing. Roundabouts, yeah. And the things, because I'm going to do roundabouts with elevated, and then we're going to get like straight paths, but they go underneath. It'll be grand. So heckin' grand. And now we have everything here. Well, most of it. Well, I guess we can wait for all of that. We'll just slide the glebe up there, so we can then like automatically go where we need it to. Now, why? Let's go look at Fulgora here. Are the bots feeding these things, or you? Now we're no longer bringing in too many of those. Ah. I'm gonna need you all to create some legendary rocket silos, some attack legendary beacons. There you go. I can hang on to those for a wee bit. That's... Oh. Alright, that'll at least get him somewhat prepped. There we go. Come on. There we go. So they should be able to make most of this shit work. And what I was thinking, I will probably then have to manually also bring in Full stacks. There's large amounts of these. I probably should have gotten these guys some of these inventory belts, but you know what? They'll manage. To Gleba you go. Forgot about that. Okay. And I'm gonna need you. Request legendary pockets. There you go. From Ambagolibus. With a custom minimum payload. 9. I think there were like 9 there. That was. And then I'll allow you to keep working, actually. But the Gambitron is making a whole bunch of legendary stack inserters. Which I don't think are the most important right now, at least here. So one of these can just keep on going. Part of me is tempted. Making another Gamba Wamba machine. Focused on the legendary stack inserter. Apparently no. Sorry about that. And again, we could probably make legendary. We can import legendary blue chips. Legendary green bulk inserters easy as well. Now I'm thinking, should we make a legendary stack inserter machine here, eh? He's sending up the belts. This is good. In order to make the legendary jelly... How much jelly does it go into one of these? Then. Okay, so let's look at Stay Frosty, who's hanging out here. What can you drop here? You can drop some legendary recyclers, some legendary beacons. Legendary roboports while you're at it. And some legendary chests. A whole bunch of legendary nonsense down there. Now drop all the legendaries you got. I'm not sure we've been exporting proper amounts of legendary shit there. Hey, no. We'll gain this first. Now with Fulgora, now with Volcanus Gleba, Aquilo is our usual. But we're going to Volcanus first because I want to make sure we have enough legendary pump jacks. I haven't made legendary belts or anything yet, but I kind of want to just for the meme. I don't forget 200. Okay, this is making enough for them, right? I can do that. My god. What a moron. Alright, so what do we need to make a legendary Pump Jack? First we need to look at Stay Frosty. We need to give Volcanus passenger present. Passenger not present. We need contradicting instructions. Very important. What about legendary platform? Oh, legendary platform is absolutely being made already. Because we need that to make the legendary platform starter pack. Which we'd use for making HSS earnings here. See? Legendary. Now, building with legendary platform sadly didn't give it the legendary status, so we're not doing that one. But other than that, this one has almost everything legendary. These aren't legendary because they don't really need to be, but we could do it. Although legendary quality there. Legendary... almost everything. Well, everything is, but we don't have these in tier 3s yet because we don't have legendary bugs. Yet. Well, and these aren't legendary either because it requires too much Gamba Wamba. Get back to Volcanus. Pump Jack needs steel gear, green pipe. We got gear, green. And you'll make the legendary pipe, legendary pump jack. Just need the steel. We'll get those via bots. There we go, legendary steel. Upgrade that one legendary. Boom. You know what? You're taking way too long. That's embarrassing. This is producing 37 or now you need 37 per second, I mean. $7.65 a second. So they're being produced at a acceptable amount. Wonderful. Making the tier 2 legendaries of all modules. And considering the fact we will actually be exporting a bunch of these, so we might as well open them up. You as well. Where the tier 3s are... Well, this guy's making them. There we go. Open that up too. And then we get large amounts of legendary bots. And a system that's ready to convert all of these. We can't... These are all part of the like old group. Well, these actually have... But I can't change this group because this same group is some like more on the same thing it's used on other planets. And you know what? Okay, now that they're all doing this, not enough space. For what? Oh, all of that shit. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that one. And don't need more than 20 of these. Definitely don't need the normies or those. And if you are to have a furnace, I mean foundry, should be legendary. All the lessers need to go. I don't think we need to deliver EM plants anywhere. That sounds like a completely new like individual sound effect. There's so many like so many layers to this game that I love it. Like even though I've been playing for ages, keep on discovering new like fun sounds and whatnot. Probably also get rid of those landmines. Oh, that's actually all necessary for working where we're headed. Oh, you don't run on this fuel. You can dump those too. Yeah, Stay Frosty needs to be replaced anyway. Well, I think we set up that set up the pump jack factory, and it was immediately we got 200 of them. Just feels like it took no time at all. No time at all. No time at all. I guess we need to make legendary trains. We should. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna start undoing stuff. We're gonna undo radars, roboports, and big electric poles. Oh, and we're gonna need to get rid of item requests, entity ghost, tile ghost, item on ground 2. Oh yeah, this is when I went on a little bit of a worm safari. The borders used to be here. That's why there's nothing built here. Because I just ran around with my legendary legs and my legendary railgun. And legendary railgun ammo. I just murdered the shit out of a lot of stuff. I gotta be careful with this thing, don't I? Needs to be done in layers. What I'm realizing here. Look at them worms. Next run, full MP. What do you mean by full MP? Like multiplayer? Okay. I mean, we've got the one with the twerk and twitching, I guess. I mean, the twerk and Haza. Sorry, twerk and twitching. Those are both the same person. It's annoying that I can't change the group that they're part of, sort of per surface or as a group. Because if you build like a large spot network, now I have to like individually go and change them all. Wait. What you doing? Exactly what you're supposed to. That's good. We want passenger present and not present. Change the orders. Now it's back to then Aquilo, Fulgora, now it's Volcanus, and Buglibus. To get to Aquilo, just dump off that shit immediately. And that. And a bunch of those. Drop the planet. Kilo. There you go. Present and not present. Good. So it'll stick there no matter what. Once it gets there. Back to looking at Volcanus. Yes, this one didn't have the same problems as here because I deleted too much at the same time. Good morning. How's the weather in Finland? Starting to warm up. Hello, Jacques. It is actually. It's been it's unusually warm, but it's not like weird warm. It's just unusually because it's been very cold late in the past years, I say. So it's not like completely weirdly unseasonal, but it is, warmer than usual for this time of year, which is, in my opinion, currently just, it's a-okay. It's just like, I prefer like a nice warm spring, just like I've said, I said previously how I prefer a, sorry. Hey, we're landing. And I realize now, I should probably design the new bot network layout, build it everywhere, and then undo everything that existed, and then the new network can sustain the destruction of the old one. That should work, yeah? Add section that includes legendary belts. Bring them to me. So already now my... Wait, how big is... That's extra 75. Okay, my inventory is now so big I have to scroll. I'm okay with this. And... we're almost at achievement. And I was moving here so fast I thought it was... No! You bastard. Legendary... Fusion boys. No, they'll bring it back eventually. I hope. Please. Don't need that one. You can click here. Don't need that one. We do not need any of those. That'll keep the bots busy for a while. Don't need these. Or those. That. Don't need trains around here. Sadly enough. Might want... Don't need those. Don't need those. Or those. On the way, 1688, now that's fine. Bring these just in case we want to do the funny. And a legendary about these. What? How dare you say there's no legendary about booties here? So this one is epic. Gives us 4.75 megawatts. And the legendary one... 6? It's like 50... What? 4.7 to 6.2. 1.5 difference. Our total here is... Battery capacity is 5 gigajoules. And... Equipment, battery capacity... Solar power... Power, minus 99. Well, yeah, that's fine. It only gives us battery power. It doesn't give us our total charging here that I can see. That wump. Look at that. So once we get 2 more legendaries of these, that's another achievement in the bag. It's so strange to see this ages-old asset of reactor in Space Age. I know, right? It's fun to see it because they changed it for the pack, and then this thing is the old portable fusion one. But it's also, I'm very glad they kept it because of the very clear and obvious, very clear, reference to Back to the Future, which is a fantastic series of movies. And it's a shame that they don't make movie series the way they did, because Back to the Future is the perfect example of the marriage of movie and TV show, because Back to the Future 2 continues exactly from where Back to the Future 1 ends, so you can binge them and it's like one coherent giant show. I mean, the closest we can get is stuff like Lord of the Rings, but that's because it's based on books and so on, so there's a large overarching story there. Love it. Love it for it. I'm glad to feel that way, Sankira. And how about you, Jacques? Hope you're having a lovely weather where you're at as well. Yeah. It still is slightly in the talks with the missus, but I might have to take the... Okay, I'm going to do that. Might have to take Sunday off. Okay, we're going to need to bring the legendary quality stuff over here, apparently. Because I just realized we haven't done that. So, foundational. Guess what? You got a new job. You're heading back to Fulgora. And from Fulgora, you shall be bringing... We're going to mark here for legendary... EM. Group name will be similar to this one. We want the legendary, and Fulgora, and I like now that I found the symbols, I'm learning to enjoy them, and then output. So export. Legendary Volcanus export, which is everything, because we make everything there. And then we have a legendary Volcanus export. This one actually shouldn't be here. And Volcanus Fulgora export, we also want a legendary tier 3 quality. We can't do that much. We'll see how many we can get. So these ones we can push up to 60. Yeah, I think so. Then again, we don't really use them that much here, so this one doesn't need them that much. So 40. Anything else we want from... while you're at it. I want these, and I might want those, but I don't know if you have any. I'm on holiday in Portugal. Weather here is amazing. Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope you have a wonderful holiday, and I hope Portugal is everything you expect it to be and then some. Yeah, one of these days, you know, the older I get, the more tragic the sentiment becomes. But I'd like to travel the world some more. On the way 50, available plan 300. So we can then push that to, I'd say, yeah, bring all 300 actually. 800 of those, so then we push that to 80. Put it to 100. So yeah, actually, we can pretty much start. So I was thinking like, oh, do I have to like disassemble HSS Foundational? But I'm realizing that it has massive cargo space and it can travel to all the planets, and it can do so quite quickly. It'll probably be then change tasks from Foundation production to logistics. And we could even then just copy paste it through via a blueprint, and we have multiples. Because I was thinking, man, I need to like design a new freaking cargo transporter that's better and faster than the old ones. And I here just realized, wait, I already have one. Now, we can't get these. Okay, we can do a minimum payload of 50. And did I actually want the capacitors for anything? Not for these, not for those. Not here. Okay, nope. Because we don't really have gambling up for most things. And these things, bot reliance should be dealt with. All of that eventually. Ooh, and we'll push this to 500 and 500. Because you're going to be bringing all of that from Anus as well. Yes, you are. I thought I... There we go. You're happy with that. We don't need you. Got these. Ooh. Legendary recyclers bring me 100. Ooh. You see, this is why I made these couple of rockets here to just deliver stone for the Foundation production. Because they go through a lot of stone, full bore up, just produces stone, we just destroy all of it. Okay, yeah, so we have too many speed modules. Because we get it wasn't even halfway through the animation before the next rocket was already done. So you can see this one here and here. They're all launching at the same time. The east one, say, save components, cost power but slow us down. These ones speed us up. See? Whump. It didn't even get to peak before it was done. So a single legendary beacon with speed modules would be enough for like per thing, not two. Especially because they themselves are also legendary. A massive crafting speed. And then we got legendary chests here also being like maintained per thing, so yeah. Rock exports for foundational doing a-okay. To the point. How many of these can fit in a rocket? Stacks 10. That's, yeah. I'm gonna make a new section here. I'm gonna turn you off, actually. So we'll accept the ones that are coming. And we're gonna make a... What would be a good symbol here? I think we're gonna make Foundation... Where is it? I'm blinded by my own silliness. There we go. So, supposed to be the name. What's good with my number picture for like manufacturing. Not the recycling, that's a bad picture for it. Oh. Tax size. What about volcanoes actually? Not the kilo. Now you got decent thrust and everything. Ooh, and while you do that, friend. So first we'll have a look see here at what I was doing, so I can just we do that one to 4 or 5k. Man, I'm so happy I figured out we can actually do these shortening from Fulgora. Boom. We got $10k from Aquilo and 300 of that. We got 15k from Gleba and 20k from there. And this one was mostly used for exporting needs. Excellent. This way I can then turn this one off if necessary. Ooh. It was here actually, because this one I forgot. This one is using the. There we go. We'll try to maintain a minimum of 50. Click on the undo the unload. You ain't unloading shit there, friendo. Oh, well, you don't need that one. That one. I was wrong. Don't need that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Import from volcanoes, please. Don't need this one, that one, this one. That one. I was wondering, why is this moving? Are we exporting? No, we're just making freaking foundations. I don't know. Turn that to 50. One stack coin. Legendary. Oh. Nope. Turn that to 50. Don't think we need legendary gears. So we'll turn that one off. Legendary. And you can also do the 20 legendary bump jacks. Okay, a whole bunch of stuff, but they got more than enough space. In the meantime, I believe we have legendary thrusters. Everything here should be legendary, but just in case it isn't. We're not gambling for quality anywhere. Legendary. Those are legendary. I think actually the stack inserters are the only things that are not, straight up legendary here. All turret as well, except for I guess the laser one, the rocket ones. I don't know if I want to make legendary rocket turrets. At least, I mean, we do. Just, again, for the memes and nothing else. And these are pretty much as good as it can be. And I guess we should just make legendary storage tanks for, again, the meme. Just like pipes. At least it'll affect the health of things. With belts... Oh, it does actually affect the health. Very neat. And good things also with the large amount of like import and these things. So this actually will be also, you know, actually extra good for the whole importing exporting business. And Fulgora. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I mean, I have, but I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Back you go. Because now we want you to, with your trash hunt request, to remove this one. And it's mostly heavy. Mostly has everything. Why not those? Because I don't want to. I can't be bothered to do like all kinds of like random ass bullshit transport with trains. So we're gonna use them as with Spidertrons. This is also what I really like Spidertrons for. Mostly, it's just off-planet custom transportation. They can go here, deal with that one. We were here. We wanted the legendary stuff for that guy. Oh, right. And stay... No, don't stay frosty, but... You know what? Dump those. Just dump all of that. All of those. All of those. All of those. Those two. And those. That one. Now we do a quick little beep boop and... Oh. There you go. Then you can fly off and do your thing. Is the ground covered in red? It isn't, thanks to legendary cargo bays. I realize I need access from this thing to like put stuff directly on belts. We might have to then, I mean, we will have to unmake a lot of shit here, so we can do that. Which, does remind me that Foundation has moved on, apparently. A bit further than intended, but that's okay. You know what? Screw all of that. Head straight to Aquilo. Once you get your imports. Now, there was something else I was thinking here. Yeah, Casino Royale. And that's the one I was looking for. Alright, so I'm going to be removing from this list now those. That one. You don't need this one, but we have this list of things here, which is important. Don't need to maintain that either. Perfect. Because then we look at foundational. There we go. The legendary building kit. On the way, so once they arrive, we'll head on over, and then that'll be done. And what is your current cargo? Yeah, good. All right then. So let's see. We need to continue this one all the way down here, and it'll probably be easiest if we then feed in just a belt that goes all the way down there to feed, like feeding towers. Now, so there's crude oil here and here. We could get even more crude oil, but the thing is, I think I have like one. Okay, actually, I have more than one now. Actually, here, pumping up some stuff, so we don't actually need any more crude oil. You know, we're good on that front. But we do need the brine, and probably the fluorine as well. So we connect to this one, that one, and this one. So these 3, maybe 4. Do I need to like straight up end to turn this one off? Why can't you? Inventory is not full. Come on, Glebe, what the fuck? You're holding up the boat. So I want the construction box. I can do 558. Right, that's true. So stay frosty. Picking up all the good shit. Alright. Well, we'll wait for that to happen. Let's send these here. Bug friends here. They'll hopefully get all this sorted, and these get fed. They can start building. It'll speed it up a little bit. So thinking. Like one there. Well, not like that, apparently. Legendary. I might as well hang out there. Then we can do one. Single one can do these two. So technically one of these here, and then two more of these. No, we can't quite make it fit. Oh well. Close enough and all that. You can almost we can make it work like that. That's 1,000 per, so that is 4,000 in a relatively quick succession. Yeah, that's fine. So thinking, well, we could do a third one, then it's like 6. But then again, so it'll be like 2 rounds of launches versus 3 rounds of launches. It'll work just fine. And now, that was not the plan. Keep on forgetting. First we'll send you here, because these are all red chests. Another that they're, and they get closer. Well, we'll just leave them there, actually. We don't need to worry about it. And the foundational is on site. Time to dump all that legendary shit, including some more belts. Roll on down. I have 2 of those. A whole fuck ton of those. A bunch of this shit. No need for the solar panels. And those. And there we go. And then that thing on. And then we'll just let him fly, and eventually it'll get back to Aquilo, and then he can get sad because he can't go anywhere because he can't get the cold ketones. While stay frosty here. Nah. Heading off to Novice. Dump those in Novice, actually. Then you go back to Volcanus. That should be fine. We got 500. The next shot. and 15 logistic bots. Fantastic. We do that. And we do that. So now the chances of bounce here should be a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, and since we're here, you wouldn't... Oh, bring me a rare one, I guess. Now, what was the recipe for making those? Man, who cares? Look at them on full Gorak and thinking, well, might as well make those legendary as well. Oh, Mal'Ganis. You're quite right. I most wear me a friend. Now, if we look at the heating tower, which is here, we need concrete and legendary. We have those. Heat pipes and legendary. We can make those. Boilers in the legendary. I feel like we're making those for some other recipe. Well. I guess we were, but aren't anymore. Yeah, I keep on thinking that that'll like just close the search, but no, it closes the entire heckin' map. Now, for the boiler, we need pipes and stone furnaces. I think we have a whole bunch of legendary stone furnaces just lying around. And we're not going to need especially many of these, so we're not going to make a factory for those. So. Legendary pipe. With and then the heating pipe, copper, steel. Wonder, can I make all three like share one blue box? Yes, I can. If you make the heat, right? So you'd have to be like here. We need same distance from this one. Oh, yeah. So we need one here so we can have a blue chest there. And then one here. Come on. Legendary version. We'll need concrete, steel, copper. Legendary concrete. Legendary copper plate. Legendary steel. And legendary. Going for it. What? Oh. There we go, and then these guys can keep on trying to make some, also producing legendary steel for all our legendary needs. And... shit. I guess we just gotta make a, corporate destruction area. Feels weird, man. Oh. Well, in that case, Casino Royale. Heading to Fulgora. Please bring, like, I don't know, 80. That is true, actually. We need more of these on Volcanus. We're gonna need a whole bunch of these then on Novice as well. Because the speed of the recycling, because recycling the tungsten ore is, well, low process pretty much, because we're producing so much more that we can sort of quickly gamble up. And only 24 of them left here. There's a whole fuck ton of those. Yeah, force those down on Fulgora. He'll be okay. Same with those. These. There we go. That's a whole lot of dumping. And that's a... oh no. Quick look at these guys, because now we can do a... well, that guy can do a... congratulations, you have been promoted to colored bug, so we can know who you are. Then we can send you over here. The purple bug is cargo bug. Okay, someone has actually dropped off some scrap here. This is good. These guys are just going ham. And these are here as well. These two don't have anyone here, so we can do 1, 2, 3. We could do 5 more. Checking with you, Jason, just a sec. Well, hello there, Black Mind. How you doing there, you on the YouTube side? Doing good, sir. I'm doing pretty well. Having a pleasant enough day, even though I'm slightly underslept, but you know, that happens. That'll be 4. I see. Yeah, because I had to drop off before pickup. So that's what some of them are waiting and being confused because they try to head off to a drop off while being empty, and then they go pick up some stuff. Well, easily should have been favoring these. Now, because we finally started like clogging up some of these stations, especially this back and forth. Let's start making more use of these areas. What's the goal today? Well, the goal today is get Aquilo back on track. See if we can gamble forth some more legendary stuff, sort of slowly but surely. How come you keep on like requesting this, and then you say no? Why would you say no for the legendary? There's 2 purples. It's... oh, that's why. Whoops. Guessing you had the same problem, eh? We got the stack size is smaller. I don't know, like straight up turn you off though. I don't think these are quite as necessary anymore, and then that we got legendary chests here. But we do have all of these, and we were trying to get Casino Royale, Lord Volcanus with a whole bunch of legendary recyclers. Now Volcanus can finish these, and we can start like destroying some of those copper plates, and we get more steel. These guys are working hard, and hey! Thank you, but we need too many of these. So it'll be fine. You're making 0.31 a second. That's a bullshit numbers to me. I think you can go faster. And eventually these will run out. That's okay. Now, Stay Frosty is waiting on something that'll never arrive. That's okay. Let's remove those from there. From Fulgora to Aquilo. Legendary heating towers from over here in. No, bring me 3 stacks. Or a couple of stacks. Fantastic. Just because I think that'd be funny. I was thinking we produce, solid fuel here and in other places. Oh, this one is making rocket fuel, which we're kind of just burning up as well. And here we have more aggressive rocket fuel production and solid fuel. Through the solid fuel into that. What all do we need for the ammonia solid fuel? We just need ammonia and crude oil. Okay, so we could turn this one into like a heating island. To heat up the lithium brines. Not the worst idea. The old lithium brine pipe comes from heat. Oh, would you look at that? Isn't that embarrassing? Whoop, Jesus fucking Christ, that was fast. Wow. Bring them to me, boat friend. Most legendary of the pump jacks. Actually, no. Where's that one? And it'll just be Aquilo. There we go. And pick. There we go. Done. Oh, and there you go. Wow. Bring me the things. So it's arrived. It is Stay Frosty. Did we? Right, Stay Frosty was supposed to import this one. The building kit. And you're supposed to try to import the building kit. There we go. And you're here just to make legendary rocket silos. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, bam! Outputting about 62 per second, which is not perfect, but it's enough to get all this running again. And these do actually consume the ketone. So does the science, really. Look at all that go. It's all working again. Now, of course, we need to like undo all of that at some point. This one literally does nothing. Well, I mean, I guess they can make these, and then this one can keep on making... Ooh. Oh, you're getting your shit like from a single pump, that's why. Sharing it with this one. And let's make another legendary upgrader. Let's look at our good old pump jacks. Anything less than McPump Jack of Legend shall become the Pump Jack of Legend, actually, and with match it. There we go. Let's let the bots deal with it. Nope, nope, the... That one's got 81,000 in it, so that'll run until it can't. So then we either continue this pump line or we do a hook from, say, here or there. Go to left, over this island, into here. Like a shitty little factory that'll just make solid fuel to feed the heating towers. To then make sure these two remain functional. Sounds good to me. Lovely tea. And then the idea is once we get this thing running again, then hopefully we'll have to head to Novice pretty much, because Gleba is actually kind of working. I think Novice has been more the bottleneck here and our choice of researches and so on. Now this one wants... Okay, I'm assuming agri-science is holding us back currently. Let's have a looky. There's one giant shitty system here is... Well, shitty. The production is good. We want to make a gambling system for a higher quality. Yeah, the research here isn't getting... What the frickety frack? How did that... It's fine there, but not here for some reason. Hello there, Atomic Man, Triple O's. Hope you're doing well. We'll see how this goes. If we can get, if that'll be enough. I guess we should remove that one. And then you can put that one in the, because we can see the Gleba signs there. This one was both lanes Bulgora for some insane reason. Yeah, these need a redesign anyway. And then once we got Aquilo working, then we can also bring some of that Aquilo power production over to Nauvis and have these working instead of on power saving mode. We can have them working on doing good. How about you on speed mode? Doing good. How about you? Hey, doing good here as well. Having a most pleasant day. These are doing it acceptably. And yeah, these keep on hatching. Recycling. Well, doing their best, I suppose. So yeah, needs a bit of a redesign. We'll get there. In the meantime, ooh, quick check. Yeah, make everything else pretty much legendary. Yeah, the eggs and the bioflux will probably be the tricky one. Okay, the bioflux might not, because we just have to recycle just a bunch of, like, the things, the stuff. Well, the plants. Stuff in the trash slots. Pick it up, you dirty hobos. Low on legendary. Oh, there you go. Back you go. The foundational is waiting on shit that'll never arrive. That's back to Aquilo. Do you have the stuff for the building kit though? You got those. You got those. You don't got the pipe. Oh, you almost. You know what? You do you. They'll get here eventually. So, for transfer, we need width of, I think, 3. All 2 for the most part. So we'll do a width of 2 here. You go from here to directly to the left. No! I think that should be good enough. That one. That one. And then we can do a quick little jump there. Fantastic. Now, we have these. I want you to start preferring those. Some of the boats already exist, but now they, you know, get more of those. In fact, you should be like a minimum. No, other way around. You go to 50. You remain at 100. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna turn that one off, and you can just, you know, do your best with what you got for a while, and mostly focus on being import export for these things. There you go. Right. Because to get to this place, we will then, of course, need the other heat pipe from point A to point B. I've run out of pipe. A lot of these bolts here. There you go. 3 more at a time. And increase the speed of those inserters. Fantastic. There you go. Guess we'd have to link these to these. That one should be now feeding. That one like positively, excessively. And this one is there, have another one. Not really maintaining these, but kinda. Okay, yeah. So you don't want to fuck with the production too much, but in the end, you know, kind of works. You have a standing desk? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Black Mine. Whoop, whoop. While you're standing. Oh, it's habits. And also like lower back stuff, you know. It's easier when I'm standing. And, you know, I used to work in, like, a more, like, factory environment as well. So using those machines and so on, well, you do that standing up anyway. And then there's the whole, and then I worked at a hotel sort of help desk situation that's open 24/7. So I'd also then got used to, like, standing there using a standing desk. There we go. Looking perfect. And then we give up breaking down a bunch of this stuff. Wait, did we have a only... Yeah. I need pumps. Oh, yeah. All in due time. Come on. Also, so now all that is working. How is... Okay, this Gamatron is now working better as well. Hoping for some more legendary power production. I think it's neat. You're stuck on blue. What to say? Okay, you are. Okay, one at a time is actually fine. Let's make a new group here. And this one will be not... And this will be Aquilo inputs or imports. Which includes these things. Aquilo shall have here. Should have a kilo inputs. And apparently there was a list. There we go. Legend in concrete. Different from the normal ones? No, but it's just for ingredients in other recipes. So I needed more of these, but I was thinking, well, because I'm doing the gambling here for the higher quality. So, no, not that one. This one. So if we have the legendary concrete, and legendary lithium plate, legendary superconductors, and legendary processing units, because then we'll have a chance of making, because we have some legendary, some items. So if I just bring a little bit more legendary refined concrete to, help the process, it's more likely to start producing directly legendary items. Right now it's not doing anything because it doesn't even have refined concrete. So that's why I wanted the foundational, because it's been doing foundations, but we don't need more foundation right now. It has more than I'll probably ever need. So we're gonna start requesting some extra. In fact, yeah, make that just one. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't really have a main export here for the science production here is, well, acceptable. Frankly, I should make a similar rocketry. Oh, we don't have any. Okay, that's silly. See, that one's just hanging out there. I don't think we're making any legendary rocket silos for our own, like, freaking volcanoes needs. Don't think we'll be needing more than that at a time. The bottled structure all the way. For this one, it's more because we're making this everything legendary, so this is all botted. But you know, I do have a lot of like legendary, like direct inserting, pathing happening here as well. I do that more in my sort of other and older structures, but as where the bot network and everything is growing, I was thinking, well, might as well lean into it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, see, there's like, oh no, we need a pump. But, you know, it's fine. Well... Okay, that pissed off everyone. We'll pull that one out then. Well, these are angry because they say there's not enough bot space, but there should be. You're all happiest. Anyway, now... There you go. Less than legendary bots. So you're requesting for this shit. And they all end up going here anyway. Oh well, the bots will take care of it eventually. In the meantime... Yet another upgrade planner where anything less than legendary shall be turned legendary. There we go. That should help the vocals also like just charge faster. So that'll be nice. And here as well, we have direct inserting pretty much happening with through belts and inserters every all the way here. Mostly I have the bots around to, you know, so I can build stuff while I'm not on planet. This is sort of bot structure, but yeah, needs replacing. There we go. Now they're slowly but surely being... You see, they arrive and they immediately get plucked out. Plop, plop, plop. One at a time. Fantastic. And as the number goes down for the total, I believe, then they keep on getting replaced by legendary. There we go. They'll fix it up while I... Oh. There we go. Pump's back in order. Everything's A-okay. No need to worry. You have to use scroll wheel to change the type, like uncommon or legendary. I use a scroll wheel for that? I did not know that. Good to know. Alright. I scroll here, no. Scroll there, no. Shift, Control, Alt. Okay, if I hold down Alt, then it does that. Wop, 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 wop. I have almost 1,000 hours in this game. This is the first time I learned about this. Noise. Let down of Alt. Now I'm zooming in and out. Push down Alt. I'm scrolling through qualities. So, yes. Every day we learn something new. We can look at the things in our crafting list. Like, there we go. Nope, not like that. But in our... yes. Lol. Yeah. Every day we learn something new. We can choose to build, request anything into the logistics, choose the item. You scroll the wheel, we zoom in and out, but if you hold down left alt and do the same, now we're scrolling through quality. How handy. Very nice. I don't know you could do that there. I knew it was worked when holding a ghost item. I did not even know about I did not know about the ghost item either. So if we do map view, E, bump. So zoom in and out and to hold down Alt. That's amazing. That is super handy. Whoa. Nice. Okay, nice. I believe I had a plan. What the fuck was my plan, though? Okay. Let the bots take that one. That one is slowly taking care of all the non-legendary bots. I think, yeah, having the bots might work. Well, will hopefully work better here on Aquilo. I mean, if nothing else, they're like less of giant clouds to them already. I guess for one, there's more bots, so they get the job done faster. All of the bot ports are legendary, which means their maximum recharge rate is much better. And as we slowly replace the entire bot workforce with legendary bots, their also battery charge increases. Slowly but surely. Yeah. And again, we'll see if I ever decide to go for, you know, not a true mega base, but like mega base adjacent on this run, then we might probably have to then make a version of this that runs with belts. But for now, I'm just really happy with just making at least one of these science things, which makes crazy amounts of science. I'm inspired by this. I sort of realized, like, you know what, liquid inputs are pretty handy, aren't they? And you know what I'm doing on Novice? You see, I'm importing into my science production. Look at all these trains filled with ores and calcite. I could just be bringing liquid tanks filled with metal. I think that would be even more fun. I mean, the only difference, I guess, would be stone for certain recipes. And when you stone for some recipes, and we can then and from stone make brick, and then from brick we make concrete, which we might need for some recipes. But I think that would be fun to like maybe then have like a specialized station for just making bricks. Because here I was thinking like, well, how close to the raw resource can we go? But then I'm already making chips somewhere, so might as well have like one station that just turns stones into bricks, and another one that turns bricks into concrete. So that we could make that happen with the liquids. And especially if we then start importing all the legendary ores that we're doing now on Volcanism, we start doing the same shenanigans here on Novice. We can make all of our basic Novice sciences straight up hacking legendary, now can't we? Wait. We have 2 legendary shippies running around. We can make a 3rd one if we wanted to, but most importantly, we can also do right now, because you know they get stuck. We're not making enough, burning through the materials fast enough. So I think one of them might be turned into just space science production, or at least like space science production adjacent. Oh. Now these inserters, no, this is like the upgrade to the places, the designs I made before, like last time I came here, which is like post Fulgora, I guess. So before Aquilo, now we're making everything fucking legendary. Everything, slowly but surely. This is the plan. You have not gotten enough legendary concrete or steel, which, if you look at the foundational. I should have enough space for all of that junk. Yeah, because we're no longer importing the stuff we need for the foundation, so you just burn through what you got left, pretty much. Then you can... Now who looks at Fulgora here. I can turn off that in. That's fine as well. Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no need to worry about that. Everything here kind of works. So this is very bot heavy, but then there's this increasingly train heavy with some wild exports. There you go. Hey there, Percus. How you doing? Nice seeing you around, friendo. Hope you're having a pleasant start to your day. And the new intersections have been working pretty splendidly. We even add extra parallel lanes here for some extra direction from right to right. So this is also pretty neat way to make this work. Because this corner was causing some trouble, so having them further away from each other helped, and then adding some extra lanes on the sides. So the one that takes a right and a right will leave the sort of inner lane open for those who are going forward or taking a left. And of course, then I connected with another intersection here to this one. So now the path from here to here is also slightly more open, so it won't be. So I'll take that double right here, rather than trying to force its way through here, which was then fighting with a lot of other trains. And the scrap is flowing. I keep on getting distracted. We're supposed to be here, getting Aquilo unclogged. Rocket fuel on the train to make him faster. They are all running on rocket fuel. Of course. How would you input anything less than? The idea is to then eventually make legendary rocket fuel and then legendary... Oh, yeah, we forgot to do that on Aquilo. Dang. Factorio has his claws burrowed deep in me. It's bad. Oh, no! No, Percus. Oh, the Factorio got you, too. Oh. It's a beautiful addiction. Now, since we're doing it here, I'm wondering, like, we Now this one just takes solids and water and ammonia. Well, it's not that different actually from the other recipes. So I was thinking like, wait, could we make this in... should I do quality gambling here or on Fulgora? And I'm thinking, you know what, let's do it on Fulgora. Because then we can import the legendary rocket fuel from Fulgora to Novice, and then we'll eventually start gambling for legendary uranium stuff. Then we can make nuclear fuel there as well, of the legendary kind. So the speed the trains will go faster and accelerate insanely fast. That's the dream. So, yeah. But yeah, Supercast is also on the Factorio. It's rough. You're gonna start streaming it, or is it like your own pleasure? And how far have you gotten so far? So if we pump out the crude oil and the ammonia. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna need some of the pumps. Play with mates, group affair. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the only real multiplayer I've ever done with it is actually the one we're doing with Twitch and Has, Twerk and Has, and that is that's been a blast. There we go. Oh no, there we go. So we're gonna do a. Why aren't they heated? Oh, distance. See, it's just so far away from the heat. 30. So you got heat. 41, 40, 39, 30, 28, 26. It's just, I guess the heat is slowly. It is slowly increasing, but that's what I'm gonna do here, because we don't need the crude oil really for anything, so I'm gonna make a tiny little solid fuel factory here. Maybe even rocket fuel, we'll see, and then just pump in a bunch of, into heating, hit some heating towers, and that will heat up this one and this one. That's the plan. Now, did we get our hands up on any legendary heating towers yet? Completely forgot about that one. See, the ships have been flying around for a bit, so there should be some, I think. Nope. Why not? Foundational. That's odd. Don't tell me Fulgora stole them. No, that should be fine. Okay, Foundational's heading over to Volcanus. And Volcanus. Now where are the... Oh, the stone. Straight up legendary. $6.25 a second. And these should be legendary. Less than. Alright, so now that is working. Top speed. This guy's working top speed. Heck yeah. And, well, one more upgrade planner. 4. Less than. Legendary. Rocket silos. There we go. Pipe's been overextended. Oh, it's melting this far. Oh, okay, well, that's fine then. What, like, why are you now saying this? We mega fast, the fastest boy in the land. And one legendary radar down here, one there. There we go. So. Fine. I want better cryo plants. Move that one. There we go. I can work with these. So, if we have a why? That's where one plate, then that's where one plate, eh? Now these can't be flipped, which is mildly annoying. We have that one facing that way. Alright, that's already more than we need. There we go. And then we would have... Well, let's start with like the 1. So we have... There we go. One of you makes ammonia solution, and one of you makes solid stuff. You make 250 a second. You make one. You need 150. You produce 33 per second, so 41. 40, yeah. So these two can, a couple of these combined. We don't need to give them too much. There you go. Even better. Now, one of these is more than enough. We can fuel 3 of these. Well, this will cost us more power. And, well, frankly, I think we're okay for... I don't know how much power we could ever want. I'm gonna put this one there. Because my one single offshore pump, more than enough. Jump into volcanoes. Now this guy's getting paid. And then slowly and surely just keep on main. Turning it all up. That is a-okay. And what else? What else? We were trying to make... Right, offshore pump. What do we need for an offshore pump? We need, well, a piece of pipe and a piece of gear. There you go. Have a couple. Oh, click on the legendary offshore pump. I think it's funny to put down like a legendary provider chest and then limit it to like 3 slots. Because the entire point is they can fit so much more. Freaking lovely. What do you mean you're missing the materials for these? Oh, that's fine. There you go. Taken, fixed. They shipped me to space yesterday, to Volcanus. It's stranded since. Fucking love it. Starting over is my favorite thing, and doing it with a twist is great. Oh yeah, I love that. Same here. Early game is super fun, and I love that every planet has its own twist and its own vibe to it. And I started with Volcanus. I love starting with Volcanus because it ends up being such like a forge world, such like a force multiplier for later. And because this is where you then unlock one of the absolutely most important pieces of gear, like things you're gonna ever need, which is the green belt, the fastest belt in the land. What the heck? You're not getting any lubes. Yeah. Well, I would explain it. Except being like freaking putting on my lubes. Letting the bots deal with it. So much lube. Who touched my lube? And the Anthropist. Yeah, the problem was, we forgot to like uncork the new line because we had to shift this one down a little bit, which meant some underline under. But that's why I'm see this means that this entire factory has not been running for quite a while, and this is why I like having then a large amount of chests for the final product, because I'm going to be exporting them en masse, and I'd rather have a big buffer just in case something like this happens. Oh man, look at all these old bulk inserters. They're not even legendary. Most importantly though, I think we can... Yeah. We can do that. Hmm? Stay Frosty's out of storage space. What the hell are you trying to... Ah. I would do it, I guess. There we go. Keep going. And stop with that one. We'll let Foundational take care of these more massive imports. Now, one of the questions here. Okay, let's look at the volcanoes, by the way. A lot of speed upgrades coming in, boys. And you are all... Okay, you're actually getting some stacks. And perfect doesn't have to be. Oikein hyvää perjantai-iltapäivää. Kiitos samoin, Enterprise. Oikein hyvää iltapäivää sinnekin. Hope you having a good day, friendo. Now, apparently... we ran out there. Oh, right, yeah. So see, we can use a ghost. And then we scroll our mouse wheel here, and then, you know, the map, the camera zoom moves. But if I hold down left Alt and I scroll my mouse wheel, the rarity changes. I learned that today. That's actually super handy. But I do believe we should have some blue ones. So that'll... Okay, why are you unhappy now? There you go. Now then back off to Aquilo. And... change that one to 10. The next stuff is Aquilo. Insta drop off that one. Foundational is making their way as well. I want you to start out with making sure we get those ASAP. Now I'm 10 seconds of inactivity. So... throw down those. Better make that 20, just in case. Anyway, so, pump makes... Speaking of pump... What do we need for making... Okay, we do one more check. We do Control F and... Pump. Offshore pump. Pump jack. Making those, but we're not making the actual, like, pump. So what do we need for the pump? Steel plate, engine units, and pipes. So we can't sort of very comfortably fit... Oh, well, we don't need that one, to be honest. We can import the engine units. So I'm wondering if the increased pumping speed of a legendary pump will allow it to, like, extend the pipeline further than a normal one. I don't know. And I want to find out. So steel and engine units. So legendary steel and legendary engine units. Nice. Yep. Again, most acceptable amounts. You have logic storage has 200 of it. And that is excellent. Well, that's fine then. You can fill that one stack. Yes, we don't need that much legendary carbide for, you know, these things. We just need enough to keep on making these, and we have the whole freaking chest full. Now, we were making legendary... this fellow here as well. And to be honest, I'm not entirely certain why I built stuff that way, but you can try to make, yeah, one... yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And slowly but surely, all of these will be turning legendary. Oh. There we go. Turns out the bots need to have access to everywhere. Yellow one. Plastic. Oh, and the copper destroyer is effectively destroying the copper. Fantastic. Oh, that legendary copper being destroyed is a little sad. You know, it needs to be done. Ooh. And all of these doors done, which means, yep, all the HSS profits and HSS earnings are actually sailing the 7 seas. The 7 space lanes, effectively. Now... Frosty's heading back to Fulgora already. We should they not supposed to have, but that's okay. Foundational. I hope it's not the same deal. Nothing too bad. A little bit. No, but not too bad. They're okay. Because it means they came Factorio. How do I get rid of all these useless byproducts? Even the legendary ones. I know, Porcine Marza. Like at first I had to store everything. I'm like, oh my god, it's legendary. And I'm like, oh god, there's just so much. Store it all away. Alright, now we need to deal with this one. So I'm pretty sure one will be more than enough. So if I move you there. Cannot build on smooth iron, but I'll put down some fucking concrete, mate. Yeah. Concrete the world. Concrete the children. They try to fight back and just you just hit them. And there we go. So this one is now Ooh. Okay. One more shits and giggles thing that needs to be done here. I was thinking, okay, we can have long inserters to insert and so on. Then like, no, we're gonna make legendary burner inserters because I've heard that a burner inserter doesn't need heating on Aquilo, but I never tested it, as it was already making everything legendary. Plates and gears. Well, we got them right here. It's gonna be so. Look at this machine is so fast. 45 a second. Nice. That's the most impressive item in the entire game is. Your mom. I don't like you're destroying things on volcanoes with recyclers instead of chucking it into the volcano. God damn you, King Marza. You're making me feel extra dumb. Thank you for pointing that out, though. No point in wasting electricity on all that when we can just chuck it in the lava. Getting amazing. Now, foundational is parked here, fucking perfect. Okay, foundational, please, 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 before you go. Legendary inserters. Under the both. Totally be worth it. Trust me, bro. Offshore pumps. They can survive ridiculously freezing cold weather and pump super cold fluid and lava. And same pump can also survive the heat from pumping liquid lava. Yep. Doesn't even need power. I know, right? Add more cargo base? Well, I mean, you know, yeah, we could always add more cargo base if, you know, I think we were talking about a spaceship at that point. Yeah, but the problem was that it's, you know, we're running out of space on that one. So now we do legendary. You know, I feel extra dumb now. Well, some that you can possibly imagine. I was thinking, oh, we can use the burner inserters. I mean, we're still gonna do it for something at least. But I realized I don't really need them here now, do I? Because I do believe these things just being hot also heats up their environment. So we just have, you know, normal inserters. It should be fine. Whoops, oh Jesus Christ. That's actually a little disorienting. That'll be a legendary. Oh, it's not here yet. Pump? Legendary burner inserter. Yep, we'll get there eventually. And then we'll need one single scope station here. Got them all powered, all going. Turn off the trash unrequested. Fly all the way here. Get some rocket fuel. There we go. Now they're working slightly harder, slightly faster. Now we'll get to see if we... Eat this shit up. Hey, it's kind of working. Now the thing is, this guy's also making the ice. Now we'll be needing this guy. Oh, then the legendary. I don't even need to help him out. So perfect. There we go. One of these. Output went crazy high. Same for this one. And they're all like maxed out, heating the fuck up. And with them being legendary, the output is 100 megatwatts. Wow. Apparently, in the early iterations of Volcanus, they did try giving Volcanus its own pump for pumping up lava, but they came to the conclusion that it's not that fun, and it's the idea. Cold take. They should let you dump ice into the ocean. I agree that dumping ice in the ocean would make sense here, but at the same time, if you think about what is the challenge, what is the point of Aquilo, what is the design challenge, it is the cramped space and the heating. So in that sense, I do understand that in this one, it's a different challenge. So like design-wise, I completely understand why they don't let you dump the ice in the ocean. Like logically, yeah, it would make sense, but game mechanically, when you think about what is the puzzle like of this like level. Completely makes sense to me. Just like on Volcanus, the puzzle is excess. If you have too much stuff, what do you do with all this stuff? And then you have to like figure out how do I recycle our excess in a useful fashion, and at what point do I then like just start chucking shit back in the lava so they get destroyed? So I get it. And I do kind of like it in many ways. It's an interesting challenge. Now we can zoom on out and we'll look at good old Foundational. Heading away from Aquilo. I'm gonna have to say no you don't. Because I'm pretty fucking sure you... No, it's fine actually, no. Keep on going. No, wait, no, go back to Aquilo. Dump all of this fucking shite. Okay, well, so this thing's gonna just keep on doing its thing. I was thinking, well, we could make some water for like rocket fuel, but we can just that's a good heat station, and then we can do some see if we can come up with shenanigans to make a larger sort of heat station happen there. For the most part, though, this guy is... That is the one thing I sorely crave from this game. I need the inventories to have a sort button. It's so annoying when you can't just sort them. And especially if you're off planet and I would like to organize these so I can see them better.
Wishing you a good weekend.
Well, thank you, Ugla. And I hope you have a most wonderful weekend as well, my friend. Ooh, and a 7-stream streak. Nice. Thank you, friend. I hope you're doing well. And I hope the new year... not your new year, but, I guess in a way, the upcoming summer is looking to be a promising one. And there will be much chilling out, hanging out, and enjoying good old beer gardens for you. And we reset those. So you should now be only making legendaries. We're not gonna recycle these because we don't really have enough higher quality ones, but this thing should be able to keep on gambling. A-okay. That guy's doing A-okay. Where's my... There it is. And now you're low on legendary fucking steel? I'm gonna keep on being out of legendary shit. Push it up to 3k. Oh, now we should have... Yay, burner inserters. I have not touched a burner inserter since the... start of the game. Where's the... There it was. Trash, the unrequested. On air fryer today, whoop whoop, hey, nice. Yeah, the air fryer has been the most life-changing useless appliance I've ever bought. I'm very happy with my air fryer. It has been amazing. You know, it's economical, it's sensible. Because, you know, it's effectively a tiny oven. I realized my mistake. If I want to make the experiment, I will need some normals as well. How is air fried different from oven? Well, it's drier because it's essentially a tiny, really powerful convection oven, right? And that's not how it's supposed to be, I bet. So it's drier because of, you know, it circulates in the air, and it's more energy efficient because it's a much smaller space that you need to heat. So it takes, you know, less electricity to heat up the air, to heat it up. So it is, you know, it is effectively a tiny oven. But in that way, it is a wonderful accompaniment with the microwave, which, you know, heats things up and heats them from the inside and so on. But, you know, it makes things, it doesn't dry it out. It's, you know, sometimes things might even end up even soggier. So sometimes I've, you know, first microwave something so it's slightly warm, so it's like more evenly warm, then throw it in the air fryer to cook the surface. Bit of an over finagling. And how life-changing, lol. I won't show it's useful purchase. It was just a gimmick. Yeah, I mean, it's life-changing as much as a microwave is life-changing. Because it is right up there with the microwave, and it just opens up new possibilities in easy cooking, pretty much. Alright.
Echo ALN 256%, PLN 256, SNLBX SB3 octillion, 135 septillion, 71 sextillion, 790 quintillion, 101 quadrillion, 768 trillion, 542 billion, 287 million, 578,439 S.
And then it just killed itself. Kilo, nice. And there's our clips next. Gave up. Looks like it. Alright, so this one can't do that distance. Okay, no, it's up to the pipeline rather than the pump. I was wondering if a better pump would help. No. Alright, good to know. Yeah, pipeline. How long of a hog you need, eh? That one's a 360. Wrong one. Well, that took care of that issue. Technically, pipe XY distances. Oh, what? Yeah, that one fueled itself. Yeah. Okay, so as long as you're moving something that would count as fuel, I guess, for the inserter, you can use a burner inserter. Or a long inserter feeding into the burner inserter. You can make some weird... I guess you can make some weird functional solutions this way. That is actually kind of neat. Alright, we can turn off that one for a little bit. So can we fit... How many of these? Same? There. I should keep this place. Fine. Put one more in the corner. I mean, I could fit one like here or there, but I don't think I need one. I think these three would be more than enough, but it's just fun to kind of put them there. And now, we don't need any more oil here, I'm pretty certain. But we can just leave them here as no. Should we feel like it? Now, for the actual goal, which was the brine. I'm redneck in nitrogen liquefaction, so I can fix my lungs and stationeers. Ooh, turn out it's easy to liquefy, but cryo chambers needs a lot lower temp than just liquid. Ah, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you muck around with the pressures, the liquefaction isn't necessarily that tricky. But yeah, of course, we need the liquid at the correct temperature. That is very true. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I remember the just me mucking about on freaking Europa, and I burnt my lungs, and it was a little bit of a challenge, yeah, to get back to get to the liquid nitrogen to me as well, for me as well. I did get good advice from chat. I did first make my own solution to work, but you know, then I ended up, and in the end I was offered a better solution. But the first I got to make my own solution kind of work though. There we go. Damn, I love these legendary tools. Now these are limited, so here we want to make sure we get all of that in use. We also want a large amount of it, so we also then want... yes, that. Let's go and fetch some more of the things. Hey there, Canaposaurus. When you're free, I have sent you a DM. Your Discord as a law-breaking citizen or something like that. It's not really that serious. Ah! I see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see about... Can show you setup. What do you mean with my setup? So when you're free. Well, I'm gonna forget, to be honest. What setup do you want to see, Black Mind? On the YouTube side. My gaming setup? Like, I have a, 3 screens, PC, keyboard, mouse. Or do you want to see my, I got my, what is it? The GTX 1080 Ti? I think I have them on the other side here. First we go here to check what's happening here, then I go here, and then I go and click here. And there you go, fixed that one. And where the heck's that button now? Go here, make sure that's muted. I really can't tell if this is a good factory or not. I fell off the wagon a long time ago. Hey, well, you know what's a good factory? The factory that works, and it kind of worked, and it works pretty well actually. I have, I can do all the science. I'm very end game. I could just win the game. What is my CPU is an i7 8700K. GPU is the 1080 Ti, and I got 32 gigs of RAM. Hey. Of course, good factory. Doing its best. That's very true. Doing its bloody best, it is. There we go. Yeah, there's been a large amount of suddenly bot activity again. For the longest time, when I began, there were some bots appearing in chat and so on. I'm like, okay, see, that makes sense. When you're a beginner, they'll prey on you and so on. And then things been calm for the longest time, and now suddenly, every now and then there's bots in chat, and now there's there's more spam on the Discord stuff, and I'm like, well, that's unexpected. I mean, for me. And I have noticed, at least, there's some strange activity on, taking Twitch in general. Suddenly, a lot of people have go from 6 to 1,000 viewers. You think that's unexpected. Want that hack? 1,000 viewers. Might be a funny one. Yeah, nah. I quite like. So, knowing that the viewers are people. Each their own, I guess. But it's just like it's and it's funny because you see it in like statistics because I follow myself on Twitch tracker, seeing like, oh, how am I doing like compared to everyone else, and suddenly the ranking like drops by like 5,000. I'm like, what the fuck happened like overnight here? And then you go check. See, yeah, you see some people who've had the sort of oddness happen, and you realize, wait, okay, so they went from like they jumped into from like very low ranks to extremely high ranks, and then you notice, okay, there's something interesting is happening. And I do know viewbotting is also a thing people do like maliciously kind of thing. So it's I'm not accusing anyone of botting here, but some entity is suddenly causing a lot of bot activity. And it is interesting and weird. I'm sort of wondering, like, what's happening in the world that is making this happen? Because usually these kind of things are, coincide with, world events. Global politics. Because, how do you affect the people? Well, you affect their entertainment and so on. In both, in good and bad. So that's why it's one of those, like, I wonder what's going on here. It's always the question, things are happening. And the question is always, one should ask, well, who wins? What, and, how do they win, Economic, social imbalance? Absolutely a thing. And of course, it could also be, maybe a sort of new botting tool was sort of recently launched, and there's just people just messing around with it, because there's a lot of sort of hacking stuff that is just people discovering, hey, hacking tools exist. Cool. What can I do with this? One, two, three. Hey there, Pie Thoughts. How are you doing? Change the streaming, chill out VR. Hey! Hope you have a nice one. Alright, hey, the hardcore, my VPN. Hello there, VR people. Hello, VR people. Hoping you're having a good one. And hoping you're having a good time with good old Pythons. General cool dude and excellent streamer. Alright, that's a bit of a mildly excessive Brian situation, but you know what? We're gonna make it even more excessive. Yeah. One. There we go. Alright, let's go fetch some more. That's tough. Good old concretus. Wow. We do lots of VR, Python. You got anything to say about what's cool in VR nowadays? Yeah, Python seems to be pretty active on the VR scene. One of those, like, I played around with some VR stuff. Had a good time, but never really got into it, you know, too much. It's more like, you know, it's a fun enough gimmick and so on, but wasn't really sold on it. But then again, I never really participated in the whole, you know, social hangout aspect of it, and I can definitely see the value in it for that kind of stuff. Now, for me, it's more like, you know, it's an old friend and we just hung out and played games together. Good times. Hey, Bots, come here. Get in my pocket. There you go. There wouldn't have to be any more of those legendary Mystery Fusions here, would there? No? You low on chips? You low on triangles? Up the space, bring us a 1,000 triangles, please. How about stay frosty? What you waiting on? Available rocket silos 1,000. On the way 0. Ah. Where's the thing I just... There you go. And for you as well. Now we do have trains for all of these. Maybe I should have him head on over. Oh. There we go. So, are we getting blue chips here now? But we do have the space, so... And trains just hanging out, ready to drop off their load. So... There you go. And those buggers legendary, and everything's okay. Quick little come on. Bugger. No, you bastard. Not that way. Come on. Rocket fuel drop off. One substation. There we go. Do believe you should have, yes. Rocket fuel. Blue chip drop off. Now, why are the... Oh, it's just the production of the low density that is low, I guess. Well, I guess it is to the point where if we look at... I could turn that one off pretty much completely. These guys can hang out for now. And then send them over. I'm gonna get it to work just fine. Well, hello there, Crazy Market. Good day to you as well, my friend. And, by the way, that answer there, we do movie nights on Wednesdays and anime nights on Sundays. Party nights on Fridays, and all of these are either public or open to people who are friends of the group. Ooh, that sounds like really, like a really fun hangout. Very nice. And then you'll head over there. Just a legendary, that is very true. But you know what? It's okay. They'll deal with it. Now, why is there no train here? Ah, of course. That means we don't have enough trains. This is the Fulgora cargo. So we can do there. We'll check first if they even carry train parts. Oh, not the cargo train arrived, so that's fine. Send them there, and then back to whatever the heck I was doing. You seem European, no offense if you're not. Oh, I am, yes. I'm Finnish. So no clue what time it is there. It's 4:30 in the morning for me. Lol. Ooh. It's 1:30, so it's just it's after lunch. Stay Frosty is full of shit again. Those are getting slowly built. Stay Frosty. Let's put that one down and you're good to go. Next stop is there. There we go. What is I kind of want to just then be able to like slap these down and then forget about them. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Aquilo. Gleba's my favorite planet, or the most hated. Yeah, I gotta say, like, the whole Gleba hate it's starting to feel a bit like a meme. And like people are just so used to hating it. I'm like, is it? No, it's not that bad, It's yeah, you have like worry about like throughput. That's about it, Well, the spoilage must flow. The trick is don't use bots, build a buff to make it flow like a river. I did that the first time I went there. This time around I then did use bots, and I found bots to be like super perfect and extra easy there. Oh well, heating pipe will get the job done eventually. What's because Gleba unless you use bots? the power makers may take 20 megawatts of power. Yeah. I guess, man. I have a nuclear factory. I have a nuclear reactor there currently. Gets the job done. So Gleba, I found that the usage of bots here was super handy for just making sure you just have like extract the active provider chests, and you have an filter insert for dealing with spoilage. You're golden. Nothing can ever be feel like get clogged up with spoilage because it'll get put in a chest and then bots will just whisk it away. Hello there, Borg. Hey, hope you're doing well, puppy. Bro, you look like someone who only had 5 hours of sleep. My God, puppy, I think you might be right. I'm running on, stimulants and excessive amount of coffee, as one does. But I hope you're doing well, and I'm glad you got better sleep than I. Oh, there's this guy here. Actually, no. Yeah, sure. How do I... Oh, pretty perfect, actually. The heat isn't really flowing here quite as well as I would like it to, so... I wonder if I should have a belt. Hey there, Depot. I'm pretty well. I'm not the feeling, Lamar. Coffee helps us through most of our time, through many a rough time. Especially, as you... the older you get, the more you need that sweet, sweet caffeine. So I tried Soma the other day, and maybe just 10 minutes in there were big noises and all went dark and I quit the game. Ah! It's a fun one. I really enjoyed it. Fun storytelling, and the sort of the horror aspects worked. And I like the fact that the main character was, in many ways, flawed. Yeah, 225 left to buy a new Amazon account. No more ads. Love Turbo. Hey, nice. I'm gonna say as a streamer, I love Turbo too, because often, streamer might end up getting a better payout and just waiting for the sort of traditional ads. Depending on how aggressive the local businesses are making use of Turbo. And brand loves you back, and making products is proof of that. That's very true. If they didn't love you, they wouldn't try to sell you things. This is fact. Now where is that spicy? There we go. Good old heating tower of the legendary kind. They're walking too fast again. And then this one, because we made them, and I think it's funny, we're gonna use, even though it is pointless here, it's funny. You can use the heating, the burner inserters on Aquilo. But here's an interesting question though. Will a burner insert her? Oh, put that one there. No, you. Wood. Most peculiar. Yeah, the heat bucket, but okay, so these won't actually warm up though. That's sort of what I wanted to find out. No, but as long as they're inserting something that can, they can use a fuel, it seems like they can then have a fun time with it. I do like the long inserters. They look more funny when they're like flailing around. Wacky insertable flailing arm man. How'd you move from Ohio to South Cali? Ooh, I hope you're having a good time there. A move can always be, well, it can be a challenge. It can be a blessing. It really depends. I don't know what's going on with your life, but I hope it's all going well. I hope it is. Opportunity is more than, nonsense. Of course, that has on you to move. Wait. I can. See? Nice little warning signs and everything. Now, with this one, we're generating even more heat closer by, so now these things should be getting heated up more efficiently. And if not, there we go. last one. Oh. Hmm. Alright, so how would we then pipe these buggers all together, eh? Wait. Oh, the 35 streak. Well, thank you, Depot. I really do appreciate it. That is very, very nice of you. I'm glad you like it here. Hmm. So placing a whole bunch of excess. So how do I know? How do I know? That's the neat part. You don't. Ah, mouse over here. See who's connected and who's not. And all of these are connected. Pretty much all of these are connected. All the way down it's connected, but these fellows here are not. Means we'll need an... There we go. So now we got the brine issue all brined up. There you go. Throwing some extra solid fuel. The rockets are slowly but surely all being turned into legendary versions. Science and shit they keep on transporting around. That thing's actually just dead. We There we go. Oh, and also, do we have a... Oh, of course we don't. Well, we can probably do it here. So, legendary less than good old Pump McJack. Output legendary Pump McJack. Wow. Hey. Oh, they already were. Fine. What, 0.8 per second? Excellent. Now everyone's working. We got all the magical fluorine gas. Magical farts is flowing. The brine is brining. Output is full. I see.
Morning. I have returned from work.
Good morning there, Mr. Commander Nobody. Hope you're having a pleasant one, and I hope the work went well. Okay, so the lithium brine here is all very fancy. Right. It'd probably help if we actually connected it to, you know, our pipe network. Bam! Overextended the pipe network. Who could have foreseen such a thing? There we go, a bunch of legendary pumps. Maintaining production levels. Grind up all the way. It's flowing. Processors are being made. power situation remains stable enough. Here are the blue sticks. Very tragic. You have made one more legendary generator. Very nice. Here. I'm gonna put one of these. There you go. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, yeah, you're one that the freaking supercapacitors. Well, foundational. What the hell are you doing? Where are you going to Fulgura? Wow. All the way 100, pack in perfect. Nice. Also bring me 6,000 magic sticks. Okay, so you're good, you guys are good. I should, if I was sensible, I could control this with like logic. Like if there's below target value stuff, then the train limit goes to 1. Not for now. They're doing okay. Yeah, started over. Yeah, I started over. I should have never went to another planet so soon. Pam pam pam. Yeah, going. I learned that the hard way as well. Going a little too early can be quite the trouble by itself. Where's the... I tell you to head out to drop-off. You would actually go there. Fantastic. Now these guys are getting scrapped. You are actually getting scrapped, so these squigglies are getting the squiggle. How about the original bullshit place? Well, the bullshit be bullshitting, and that's okay as well. I think the issue is not going too early. It's not being willing / prepared to remake a base once it's out of date. Yeah, it could be I've been fucked, but I'd say it's more like not being prepared because you might not have been ready for like how to prepare. Because if you don't know what to expect, you're going in blind, you can very easily have a very bad time. Hmm. Or stealing my legendary steel. I guess it might be. Shouldn't be, though. Okay. He's gonna keep on doing his thing. You're doing. I'll just turn you off. So Bullshit Island seems to be doing mostly okay. Foundational has arrived. Legendary pipes. And with this, I think they're doing okay. At least I think should be doing better. Yeah, they're both training hard. Science is maxed out. Blade exporting is about as good as it can get. There we go. I feel we could probably just leave Aquilo now. Other than maybe one thing more, you know. These guys to be legendary. I'm gonna allow you to like steal from everyone else. Come on, you can do it. Make it legendary. Oh, that's not. Got munched. We got 2 matches. We got 2 portable legendary fissions. We need more legendary fusion power cells. Even enough capacitors. We do not have enough carbon fiber, nor quantum processors. Tungsten plate, almost. I'm wondering if we would do a little bit of a... Yeah, let's do a little funny little quality gamba here. There you go. Silly little shenanigans. With a legendary recycler. Feeding into a box. Quality less than legendary. One point 6 changes to 0.4. You can Oh, right. Guess we can't do... Okay, yeah, we can only do... Yeah. Enable disable AF fuel. Oh, that's greater than and less than. Silly me. See, a lot of legendary. So what's your trick? Well, Crazy Maga, the trick for a lot of legendary is, well, first, yeah, you push the wrong button. Is you build a ship like the HSS Prophet, which is just trawling through space, collecting all the rocks it can. These rocks get, well, first sent down, of course, to make fuel. And the RGB lighting, of course, because this is our space casino. And then we just reprocess everything with quality modules. Everything here that is normal, and if it remains normal quality, it gets sent back to go through all of this again and again and again. Then it gets sent down to the next level, where we do the same with quality greens. And then the blues, and then the purples, and in the end you just have legendary rocks, make it all the way down, and you just grind that to legendary ore, and you have a little machine here making a legendary sulfur and carbon into legendary coal. I got 2 of these flying around. Space Casino. Yep. And I see I have a problem here. New no casino approach, mostly using Fulgora. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be just a Fulgora casino in the end? No, they're all casinos. Now when you change, go to Fulgora. Try to grab all of that. Now, but Earnings is the newer version, which also has everything. This one has everything legendary. There you go, friendo. Change that from 40 to 20 seconds. At the end of the day, any way you do it, it is casino-based. That's very true, John Kelsart. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to have a tiny little break. I've been on now for 4 hours and I need to go let the dogs out to the backyard soon. First, we're gonna see about, well, the How Profit here. Yep, they're still heading to Fulgora. Alright. Remove that one. Right, you're lacking the quality module 2s. How would I bring them over the easiest? That would probably be the case. It's got a bit of an interesting quirk with the quality on certain items. Only only works the legendary items. Okay. And upcycling isn't really the same as the casino. But that's literally what the casino is doing. It's upcycling rocks. So it's a bit about, I mean, it's a semantic thing, it would seem then. It's one of those, depends on how you look at it. Recycled rerolls. And speed mods can actually give more quality than not using them in certain cases. Okay. Chromium plates. Time base is not a real raw resource basis. Okay, very true. And it's all relative, says Griffman. It's all casinos and LDS shuffle may be exploits, but surely there's joy in getting quality to work on Fulgora, a planet designed to resist heavy production. That's very true, and also a planet designed for gambling very much, because you very much start with, you know, endgame, like final products in many ways. I'll probably do that instead. A legendary foundry with a legendary beacon, a legendary quality modules, and a legendary speed modules produces 105 plates per second at 12% quality. Not using speed modules produces 12 plates per second. And 4% quality, 100 plus at 12 will give you more than 12 at 24%. Well, yeah, because 100 at 12% would be essentially getting 12 quality plates a second. So legendary, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you know on Fulgora, because you know you scrap, and you can already start your like you know quality gambling here at the scrap dealing stage, and then after that you can then do because the recycler is also from here, so then you can keep on recycling and upcycling that way. So yeah, but you know like all gambling, whether it's casino or upcycling, or you know because even the recycling of the stones on HSS earnings, because you know so we see like 1.12 stones go in and 0.8 or 0.9 stones come out, so there is still a loss. You know, you don't. It's not like one rock in, one rock out. So similarly to the upcycling, you keep on like losing material here. So it's not free in that sense. Similarly, but the recycler only gives you a quarter back rather than, so it is, you know, far more efficient than a recycler. That is true, but you're still losing stuff here. Speed is better than, even though it lowers the quality. That's very true, Crazy Market, but that also then depends on your access to raw resources. If you have the holmium to burn, sure, but holmium ore isn't quite as abundant as many other ores you can get your hands on. So I think I'd rather just have multiple foundries making high quality rather than one going really fast. So, you know, rather than having, you know, one of them going at 100, doing 100 plus a second for 12%, and then I'd rather have 10 than doing 12 a second, because the outcome is the same. I mean, well, better actually. So it's one of those. So it's a question of footprint versus raw resources. 10 foundries would use the same resource, generate twice as much quality. Exactly, the Ivan Fox, yeah. Now, there's a lot of foundries and recyclers to upcycle, as you can only craft normal quality due to poor liquid input. Well, yeah. But it's still a higher quality, it's still a higher chance, you know. Because there's a smaller amount that needs to be upcycled. There's a higher chance that you get your target quality earlier on, and you know, and so on. Now you want tungsten plate. Like normal tungsten plate. So foundational is now heading to... It's another 20k. It doesn't look like you're gonna be able to burn through all of it. Don't download anything on Fulgora. Bring it all over to Aquilo. It was more a point of a concept. The speed can actually increase the quality output, where most people say it would lowers it. I mean, well, Chris, it's a question of like relativity. There, like, do you care about the amount of output per second, or the amount of output per input? Because if it's just per second, then yes, you can make a faster machine in a smaller footprint, which would technically output more quality products in an X amount of time. But if you don't care about footprint, then you can just make more of them and you have the same output, and have a better output per input, kind of thing. I prefer more output, but that's me. No, yeah, no, I get that. I also, like like more output, but like you can see here, like on like the foundation, the like earnings, I'd rather than just put more of them for the same output, because I want to maximize every resource used. But if I'm like here, but I wouldn't care as much if I just had more access to the resources, like here on Volcanus, where I'm just upcycling the raw resource here. I'm gambling here, and then I'm sending them to these silly things where they just spin around, hoping to get eventually a some legendary ore. Because I can easily afford to lose all this. It's just like these one couple of little tungsten patches that I'm using for this project. Whereas holmium is, even with all of these, just a resource there's never enough of. So I'd rather not risk the holmium sort of use for that. If I remember correctly, wasn't it someone else who said if you want high quality holmium, it's better to make EM plants, because one EM plant takes, I think, 150 holmium plates. Right? So this is actually even a faster upcycling. If you upcycle your EM plants. So if you want just fast output and throughput, so you just build up different qualities of EM plants and you just keep on recycling those until you have the higher quality holmium plates as output that way. Oh, no OCD, everything needs to be compact type of person. 200,000 holmium, I have no shortage of it, lol. And fun fact, if your Fulgora base only exports EM science, the bottleneck is ice. Solution: cracking heavy oil to make more batteries. Cracking heavy oil to make more batteries. Well, right. Okay, so you crack the heavy oil here to... I mean, fair enough, but I mean, or they could crack the heavy oil to make your rocket fuel. But yeah, we export all kinds of nonsense here. Where are my spoods? I like the assessment. The unstated assumption is the foundries are the bottleneck for whatever reason. Yeah. And batteries and accumulators are a common throughput issue when mega basing for Fulgora science packs. Oh, is that so? Okay. Hello there, Kabbalist. Well, that would make sense. I guess, yeah, for mega basin. I guess, yeah. Well, I ain't mega basin. I'm not going for that kind of efficiency here. I'm mostly just going for, you know, good old on time shits and giggles. Wait, I'm also realizing, wait, these guys aren't... No. Dump that shit. Dump that shit. Dump those. Dump these. And dump those. Now to get these guys working a little harder. But yeah, all that's done. Keep on hoping for that. Heckin' assembly machines here. Oh, god dang it. Foundational's fucking off already, I see. Keep on forgetting. We got these. I know. Both of these is a legendary version as well from Hulk Anus. There you go. Go wham. Also, I had no idea why we didn't have those there already. I guess they only requested smaller amounts. Oh, it's a lovely sound with the all like 4 launching at the same time. Amazing. And basically, if you utilize 100% of scrap production, you get plenty holmium ore, but water is used for so much that you need import ice from space. Okay, Griff Money. Yeah, okay, I see that. Well, my setup is far from, you know, perfect and or efficient, so... And also right now, because I'm gambling for quality with various things, so... But if at some point, you know, we get to the point, if we want to try to sort of mega base really out, change the power of the outputs and things, I guess, yeah, we'll have to really cut down on the size of the base, on the production, and really focus everything on just make more science. Right now, though, not really necessary. I do kind of feel like making... At some point. Could we like slap one down here already? I'm thinking... And I guess we could try to make a... awkward belt. Goes from like around here to the side, and we'll have a nice little station here. With I'd say. There we go. There you go. Like pure science. Now put good old, oh, this is totally not what I was supposed to do kind of moment again. Don't worry. It'll happen again. And in the same way, we can then like end up extending the entire nonsense further and further up, pretty much. All right. Oh, and those are better. There we go. Okay, foundational. Next is Aquilo. So pass into present. You guys working hard. I ain't doing fuck anything. Put those back. So here's normal tungsten plate. Oh, these guys. They can try to make some more of these. Wait, 6? Why are you trying to look for 6 signals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's why. And you have, yeah, failure on that front. Wham! How about you guys? You guys made anything nice? Just a couple of those. Fine. There we go. Ah, wait. It'll have to be like that. Come on. And then a Bio Legendary version. There you go. Lovely. There. None of that is useful for anything. I just want it. Needs more gamba. And the fun thing is, yeah, you can actually get more output per second when you have multiple slots. Because even though all the extra production combined with then an external speed source can end up having a higher output per second, which is kind of wild. And that's the joy of Factorio. There's 100 ways to get to the destination, and none of them are wrong or right. It's just what you enjoy that matters. I very much agree with you there, Kazamaga. I hope you said hi to your Kabbalist. In case I didn't, hi. Hope you're doing well. And okay, that one has sad. Oh, so that's full. Alright then. No. There we go. 9.94 a second. No. Change that to maybe not 38k. I think like 8,000, and this one up to 10,000. End up those and those. And then you can keep on going. Turn that one off. Just now, yep. All the rockets here are legendary. Legend fucking dairy. Yeah, it is. It feels kind of weird, but yeah, the making the bot network all legendary apparently makes them kind of work on Aquilo compared to all these slow bots who get on like hanging out and just getting fuck all done. Oh man, keep on like desperately just waiting, like, come on, man, please. Give me some of that sweet, sweet portable fission. Steal all of these. Well, no need those. Ooh, changing recipe. Green, well, better than nothing, I suppose. Come on, I was gonna try to make a purple one. Please, succeed in the gamble. Getting these more sexy backpacks. But with this though, it does seem like the only thing that really is sort of quote unquote slow right now anymore is Gleba. But I think I'd rather go to Novice and tweak my science consumption a little bit. Because we have the trains, all that is working just fine. And yeah, we need to start making, well, legendary biters so we can make legendary freaking bio labs. But right now, I need to go to the toilet. Dogs need to go to the toilet. Ships are all, well, everyone's doing good except for Stay Frosty here. What are you doing? Oh, well, there you go. Don't worry about that shit, my friend. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I'm gonna leave you this. And I had to about to start in a couple of minutes, so perfect. I'm gonna go take care of myself and the dogs, and I'll be right back. See you soon, friends.
and I have returned.
And why is the fusion reactor spike in activity? Well, cryo plants worked a little hard there for a while. Then they ran out of stuff. Something, I'm guessing imports arrived. The imports did their thing. The imports left. Ooh, holmium plate. Foundational waiting on. Legendary recyclers from Fulgora, taken to Volcanus. Huh. Actually, they're all... It's quirk with fusion reactors. They don't equalize like others do. 4 reactors in a stack, 3 of them are always on with middling activity, whereas the northern one, most reactors either at full blast or off. Yeah. Right. There you see the target temperature keeps on like going up and down, up and down. And this one is... Well, I guess, yeah, because these have a plasma at 99.9 out of 10, so it's very rarely when this one as well turns on. And unless you're using the max power, they'll be on some full output and some idle. Can't type tonight. Hey, Chris Morgan, no worries. I know the feeling. My spelling is quite shite. Quite a lot of that. A lot of the time. Me as well. Got 3. Got those. Alright. Well, shit. Yeah, it's weird, annoying quirk. And how they work due to the shared input. Yeah, I'm guessing that, you know, behind the scenes, like code-wise, these are in an array, and they do it like in order. So the first 3 are supposed to be these, so these So this one would be like last in line, and that's why that one is going on and off only like, you know, every now and then, more rarely. Why would you even go there, friendo? Like you have a 6 setup, like I do on Aquilo, 5 mine are at full output and idle. Well, one is running at full tilt. Because I'm only using like 550 megawatts at most stuff side right now. Yeah? Yeah. Next is Milk Anus. Dump those. And yeah. This one's good to go. Foundational is heading back. They're going to stop stealing those as well. And wait for a passenger present. Because I'm thinking if we might... I could just make our way from here to elsewhere and wait for these to... No, maybe we do go to Gleba first and see if we can start making some legendary freaking carbon fiber. Okay, only need one more. Come on, one last one. Come on, please, let me win the gamba. I'll be out of your hair, Aquilo. At least we can then, like, dismantle this entire process so we don't need to bring any more supercapacitors over. Or carbon fiber. No, carbon fiber was used by... I don't think we do, actually. I think that was for the foundation. Nope, carbon fiber will still be brought over. And just not the... Yeah, this is the only one using the supercapacitor. Yeah. No, find out which foundational hath arrived. Even though I have them unlocked, Kilo is the only one I have them set up on, lol. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, I have them on, like, this spaceship and the Kilo. Well, and the casinos, actually. That guy's doing fine. How about you, by the way? Now, for this one as well, we would need at least one. A lot more carbon fiber. Oh well. Maybe we should just replace this one then. Leave off 2. Change one of these out for more legs. Good work. We could be even faster. It would be pretty funny though. Okay, for now though, let's find this way, and I'm just looking for you to upgrade your normal these. The 14 legendary ones. I think Frosty's got some. Yeah. So if we now fly up the foundational, and then we do... Well, I guess it'll be novice. Everything else feels pretty sort of dealt with. Still, I found a nuclear now that it got buffed. I wasn't aware of the buffing. There we go. So they're sending that one up, which means ready to novice. On the way is 5 of those. Five of these. All of those. All of these. Got 2, got a few, and then I've got some of those. And the quantum processors are not happening because now we're lacking carbon fiber. And import 500 plus of those. Well, the buffer meant the fact that it used a fraction of the water. And I could read the fuel and temperature, but you can no longer need 20 pumps to supply enough water now. Or steam storage. The 2.4 gigawatt nuclear in the past need like 20,000 water a second. And 2 offshore pumps is enough. That is actually pretty neat. You can hang on to this for now. She'll ramp that up to 50. Oh, rocket capacity 1. Okay, fine. That explains that. Also you. Joining in and helping them out. And seeing as I do want to know when it happens. So if legendary portable fusion reactor greater than 0, global. There we go. So then I'll know it's done. There you go. A few cryo labs as well. I don't know, 2,000 or something. I'll keep him busy for a wee bit. Exact same along with legendary fish. Nice. Yeah, I should make some legendary fish too. Haunts me to this day. Well, the old nonsense works. This thing is also nonsense. Frankly. No, they can charge, and should they really want to, they can also grab some lithium plates from those. Okay, sending at 50 at a time, so okay, no wonder it takes a tiny little piece of time for that one. This thing is making many. There you go. Make that number bigger. There you go. So you're happy with that one. Happy with that one. There you go. There. Bring those two. Not for now, but you can drop them off on Volcanus when you get there. Or when we, eventually build a ship to actually go to the edge of the solar system. One of these days we'll win the game. Not today, though. And it's fun because I know what I could, but I'm afraid because I've done it in other games where I think like I can do this and that. Well, I'll just do this thing and I'll officially win the game and I'll continue exploring and having fun with the mechanics. But it's not the first time where I'm sort of planning for something like that, and then I sort of go and win the game, and suddenly it's some internal switches that flicked, and like, oh, now, meh, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I won it. So that's also why I'm sort of like pushing that one away a little bit. Now we'll then need legendary cryo, legendary EM, legendary recycler, feed, and Casino Royale. Working perfectly, yes. And the spoons have their pockets full of goodies. I shall run away here. I'm thinking I could make one more train station here. There we go. There we go. And this one would then need legendary blue, legendary red. see that one quite work the way I had hoped. Legendary. Blue. 2K. Hey there, new fire. Ooh, 20 stream streak. Nice. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Glad you like it here. And you would then be requesting 2K of these. Well, hello there, Vincenti. Hope you're doing well. Dogo says Burke. Dogo has opinions. Well, thank you for the bear. I appreciate it. A kinful of Goran space bears. Thinking we could do a quick little. Oh wait, I should probably be first build this somewhere where the bots can't get to. So we can see how much space I would actually sort of straight up need. That was pretty good.
Why don't you have a drink?
Well, thank you, Cabalus. With a hydrate, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I'm feeling a little dry. Oh, that would appear to be all of those. There we go. Nice, weird, and awkward. Just like me. Regale us with the story of how you slew your very first magma worm. Well, the very first. For the first one, well, it took a while. It slew me more than once. I ran around spreading out turrets. It did not care. I ran around putting down mines. It did not care. I filled the very air with toxic smog, and it did not care. Even came into my base, ruined everything, broke the many things. Until finally I realized, the answer was in fact more bullets. I was not putting down a large enough amount, and for a large enough amount of turrets fast enough, nor did they have enough the correct amount of density. Then I figured out how to build the dewormer. And then the dewormer, well, it's killed many a mighty worm. But nowadays, it's slightly different. Slightly different thing now. Now I can just walk up to them, can't I? With my legendary railgun. And just shoot them in the face. And they can die. Amazing. Super fun. Now, HS's foundational is here. It was fine. And then we drop to the planet from Novice. Formidable! Huzzah! Oh, thank you, Vincent. Yeah, glad you liked it. Would you like to me? Wait, we'll see if I can do it. I don't think I can right now. The only worm I can easily kill right now is not for killing. He's our pet. What in the world is... Oh. Fair enough. Worms be wormin'. So the foundational. Drop those. And it's time to bugger off. The bulk anus. Bulk anus. Oh. Unload says yes. Drop both of those on bulk anus. Actually... I realize I'm gonna go from Volcanus straight back to Novice. I'm gonna drop off a whole bunch of shit. Including these. All of these. I don't think I've upgraded sort of Novice to. Okay, 1,000 might be a bit much. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to turn you off for now. Let's make a space. Dump a little bit of foundation here. Now, anything else? That goes to 200. That gets maxed out. Maxed out. and oh, that get maxed out. We go to 500 for now. Now what else? And 200 legendary foundries. Perfect. And these exports. Present, present, not present. There you go. Request all that shit. And there you go, bots. Oh, has that... Oh, the storm patch has finally kind of run out. Oh well. That's fine. Need to do some quick upgrades. Anything less than a legendary cargo bay needs to become a legendary heckin' cargo bay. There. I should give him a little bit more inventory. So, we needed the quality module 3s, which we don't have. We need the recyclers, which we do have. I don't know where the hell we got these. Oh. That's why. So 500 legendary quality 3 modules. From Fulgora. Do not unload at Volcanus. This guy's empty now, is now I can dump off those. Well, not Volcanoes Express. What are you waiting on? You've been hanging out waiting on shit that'll never arrive. Fantastic. But I'd like for you to also bring some legendary speeds. A whole bunch of legendary tier 2s. And yeah. These. That's a yes. These are a yes. You could do 10k. Fantastic. A lot of random bullshit production. Go down here so my bots won't accidentally, partake. We'll just... Thank you, no thank you for all of that. Just a nice, honest Gamba Wamba Mark II. Disable y'all from functioning for now. Okay, Casino Royale is here waiting, and available is 24. Ah. Why is that? Legendary. Legendary. No, should just add it there. There. And that to 10k. You go with Volcanus, you grab what you can. I'll quick look here at Fulgora. See if we can figure out. I was holding you all back. Fine. I'll admit it. I made a mistake. And then this thing can keep on spinning, doing its thing. Burning through all those sweet, precious resources. Oh. I'll just speed it up a little bit more. So even the greens are being... There we go. These have never been turned on. Alright. Oh, of course I want to have... I thought like, man, even the greens are like, no flowing. No, these are like more, no, both like normal quality. Okay, but at least the stuff is flowing through now much faster. And, you know, greens, small amounts, maybe a couple of blues, a couple of purples, and eventually. Something might be an extra fancy quality. Now if we look at here, no, here. Okay, y'all are full, perfect. So, it's time to open up this boy. This one, back to business. Ooh. Well, I guess it makes sense. I guess the other guy got sent here. Yeah, looks like it. And all these are running it. Doing their best again. Just making random bullshit for this one. And did we have We did. Oh no, who did I want to go for? Oh yeah, this guy. It consumes 8.15 a second, you can produce 6.11 a second. No, in theory. And did you get the new room for more achievement? Not yet. That's what I'm waiting on. Because I want the last one to be the fusion power plant. You know, the pocket-sized one. Okay, so now the production is sort of working again. Alright. They're doing better now. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. I can click on unloads and just nothing else gets stolen. Now, what's happened here then, Trendle? Why are you not making? We're out of copper cable, eh? Now it's steel. So any passive provider less than legendary should in fact be fucking legendary. Making obviously. So, shit's flowing again. Now we're getting the chips. Fantastic. Remember this issue's overproducing legendary material. It's a nice problem to have. It is. It feels good. You know, makes me feel wealthy. At least in a game, I can live the illusion of wealth. Like, oh no, look at this. I can have all the things. Reality is a little different. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. I know, right? How do I even hold all these limes? That is unfortunate, assuming you like limes. But on that run running, and yes, we should now have efficiently, effectively. Oh. There you go. Well, they'll get there eventually. Yeah, the idea was to redesign a new sort of block area here. Yeah, we'll get around to it. And we'll do it on novice. Who knows? Not I. Oh, so now we can click on enable. Enable. And too many. I just realized I haven't. I want a legendary tank. We could just import the stuff, just make straight up legendary tanks. So this is kind of stupid, but the Gambo M machine is fun, so you can just keep on doing its thing. Wait, why am I here? Right, the rights. Yeah, we need these. Okay, let's go mess with some biters. Okay, foundational, what you doing? You're waiting on... Fine, we'll change these into something slightly more sensible numbers, like 2,000 and 2,000. Yeah, next one we'll make it. Okay, potato 2 per second. Come on. 4.63 per second. Oh, should get there a lot faster now. Whoa, there we go. Come on. There. You can make some directly some legendary tanks if you want. Now, foundationals here, and in part of the crazy imports should also, of course, be 100 legendary railgun ammo. Yeah, that shit's funny. Not because it's useful or sensible or, you know, it's in any way or form a good idea. Not purely because it's funny. Okay, the good thing is now with these, the number is growing pretty quickly, so now it'll take a lot less time. And then I'm going to start upgrading some of our, you know, solar power on Novice as well. Productivity modules on the factory, because it already has speed on the beacon. Yeah, that is true, but you can't put productivity modules on end product, which is what the solar panel is. You can only put speed or on the like physical products. Well, it shouldn't take too long for them to get here. And oh yeah, need the cold ketones too. Might be better to export now, stay frosty, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, only intermediate products can have productivity. Yeah, exactly. It's annoying when some intermediate products aren't counted as intermediate, like concrete. So you use it as an end product. Yeah, because it is also an end product, but also an ingredient. Yeah. Ah. I would like to make captive body spawners. But we need things, so that's fine. I'll have to wait. We'll just manually grab them from these and make a little nursery area down here. They can both put their eggs on like a belt. Belt goes down. And then we'll do it like we did in, well, everywhere else. There we go. Now, I would also like you to bring me 500 of these. Now, to make one of these, we also need a legendary red and blue. You're charging. And my tools are limited, so I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to filter for legendary from here. Oh, we're done with all the research. There we go. That's research. Okay, now this way. There we go. So they'll just keep on going through them. I want to see what hits. Ah! Legendary. Come here. I'll make the legendary thing. In the meantime, earnings not foundational have arrived. Force feed novice. All that shit. And keep going. Now... how are you two? Bring all kinds of random shit over to Aquilo. And from Volcanus, bring shit back to all the rest of us. Casino Royale. Well, having a tough time. And sure, drop those. There. Request the legendaries. How to get rid of the square after you delete stuff? Crystal on the YouTube side. What do you mean? How do I get rid of the square? What square? I'm not sure I entirely follow. Yeah, I understand they like deconstruction, but which square are you referring to? Like Alt D? Like this one? Then press Q.
Time for a big stretch.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Pythos. Been pretty static for a while. On your pointer, yeah. Q. Because if I press Alt D, nope, sorry, no, there we go. So Alt D. See, now we have the deconstruction Q there, and then I press about the letter Q as in QWERTY. In most things, Q will empty your sort of cursor from whatever you have on it. Just like if you mouse over something, you press Q, you take a copy, of it for ghost purposes. There you go. Where's the... There we go. Hey, nice.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Anthak. That's working now. Oh, I got trash unrequested shit. Okay. How's the spagoot going? It is very much going. In all kinds of places. Hopefully useful ones. I promise you, we spagootin' like nobody's business. Now where's the eggs? Okay, so those guys have been gambling and just making these freaking tier 3s forever. So we're gonna do another little gamble set. Looks like we can steal that one. Just throw more bots at it, lol. That's true, that works. And the croissants. Admanche. Croissants are very tasty. Oh yeah, oh you meant these little bug croissants. That's very true. That actually is a pretty good analogy. I like it. Especially the rare or higher ones. The most delicious, the most flavorful, the most fantastic of croissants. Croissant. Anyways, yeah, what I need here is the electric gambaloo, right? Oh, go fast. I might wanna fire and forget it. So you go here, and you make that. Now if we look at the Royale. Okay, red chips are happening again, those are happening again, fantastic. Look at Fulgora. Those are all full. There we go. You are empty cargo. Full cargo. There you go. Hmm? Okay, so get all the way here. There we go. And now it's moving. Now we can bring all the raw ingredients, the legendary raw ingredients needed to make more of the straight up legendary quality modules. Casino Royale. Head into Volgora. Tier 3. Ask for 200. Come on now, I believe in you, friendo. There we go. I'll keep 189,000 until becoming a legendary. Ooh. Hey, only got 3 of them. Nice. So, slowly but surely, that's happening. And look at the Factoriopedia. Yeah, you're only making those. Gamba Wamba Mark 2. Including, let's see here. That. I just thought I closed the, but I didn't. I deleted it. I don't know why my brain went to like, oh yeah, surely that this is the same as just closing it. Oh well. So how many? Straight back to novice. Drop those off. Good to go. Drop those two. Right. Okay. And now, do you have... Nope. Oh. It's coming this way. Slowly but surely, but it is headed this way. And in the meantime, this one seemed like a funny idea, but yeah, let's not. Nothing else. Free up these. On the way. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to wait for those first. Alright, now they brought him to me. Now we can run over here and try to get him inside this here Gamba Wamba. Which is around here somewhere. Man, like someone making robots here somewhere. Oh, there you go. There you go. Bots can take care of that. And you're mostly unhappy about the lack of fish. Fair enough. Here. The bots help you get all fishy with it. It'll be grand. So I picked up the fish. Settings, controls. Drop item was Z. Oh, I'm hoping we could like just drop a fish back. Alas. 'Twas not to be. Wait, why do I have 8 quality modules? If we had an unhappy Gamba Wamba here somewhere. Very well. Not for me to question. Things are working out. On the way 42. Okay. So they'd arrived. That's good then. There you go. Oh, right. Now we can undo those. I kept on stealing all their eggs. And we'll turn this one into a blue one. So they can't steal it from here. Excellent. And this one only needs the legendary eggs, which will then sort of eventually kind of happen. In the meantime, I would like to request... Oh, they have right. Fantastic. So we need biter, eggs, robots, and the big shiny. And then we'll need more bioflux. Like with the productivity bonus, yeah, it's a bit of a shame every time it changes recipe, because if you would stick to the same recipe 2 times in a row, it would make more. Then you get 1 free one. Oh well. Read ingredients, set requests, gamma for quality. Whoa, my chest. Right. Ooh. 0.5 a second, 0.8 a second. Alright then. Gamba, come on. The cool Gamba. And then legendary, less than legendary red. Just less than legendary bulk inserter, legendary bulk inserter. Now all of that is done. Get your juice. And I don't know. Aim for legendary. And we'll need a math 1 who will read the value of fluor ketone. That's not a math 1. Read the value of cold fluor ketone times -1 and output cold fluor ketone. Yeah, and it's this one. I want to bit of a back and forth, but we removed it from the list. Now you get your dues, but you're no longer really asking for it. Replace those with uncommon ones. and Volcanoes Express. Should add that to the list. There. There we go. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and Black Mass said about the how no group assigned to train. Yeah, but not that one. Yeah, that train didn't need on Fulgora because it's specifically just for these two stops to bring the imports over to these so they can make more quality machines. Because these are the ones we get from the Volcanus, and then we just need these to turn, well, legendary. Leftovers and shit. Are you run out of something? What is this? Copper. Yes, I'm gonna have to make a new copper plate. Pick up. Give me another sec. Alright. So I'm trying to like order a pizza here, but I love it when people... I mean, reliable software just no longer works. All I can do is only thing I can imagine about the problem is that there's some moron somewhere who decided, you know what? We need more AI on this project. Okay, here's a question. How exactly are these things ending up in here? Well, they're supposed to be... Okay, well, I misunderstood how this... Oh wow, that's amazing. I pushed the button, nothing just... Oh, things just stopped happening. Oh, it recycles into itself. Now I'll explain it. So the Gamba system here is actually not the best. Fair enough. Oh, you are unimportant. Fuck off the nose. Now those numbers from the insane ones that we had. There we go. Alright, so this means we actually want this one sort of there you go. So similar to what we had on yeah. Less than legendary. Okay. Nice and fucking awkward. Now where did that one blue boy? There. Have some food. So maintain that one, and then bite rates are coming out of this one. Perfect. And change that one. Move that one. No gamma 1 logic here. It's just a weird little thing. There. 1,000 on the way. And they also start better making better ones. At least trying to. Oh, what's that there? Like these, just munching. Just munching through those babies. Try to make them extra fancy babies. The fanciest babies in all the lands. Like the extreme measures surrounding the bug farm. Yeah. And they're all like filtered to not shoot, only shoot the bugs, never the nests. In case the nests go wild, go feral for a little bit. Rocket turret loaded with the capture bots or just terminate the purchase. Yes, I do. See my ear. There's a rocket turret with capture bots. Target priorities and biter spawners. Ignore everyone else. And it requests your checks to make sure it has these. So they might go rogue, but they immediately get recaptured. I haven't got this far yet, so I'm taking notes. Yeah, because because it is a raw piece of rocket ammo. Thing should be working out. Wait. Alright, good. Yeah, I was wondering, can I affect this thing's speed with magical modules? The answer was no. Alright, I'll accept the epic ones as well. And right. No. And this one's here trying to gamba wamba. Some better capture bot rockets. Oh wow. 2 of these feeding into here, and then we just gamble. Yeah, this kind of works actually, because these will then just keep on destroying each other until we get something left that's a legendary. Output goes here. And spins around. More nets could be just applied here. It'll be okay. There we go. Nice, try again. Alright, finally. Here all stuff gets a bit more done. Now the idea was I wanted to make more. Well, I got 4. That's something. Well, this thing kind of works. That's why we want more. No, less than blue goes there. And the creator comes here. There. Keep that guy going. Found legendary bug. Here, the normies. Well, the epic ones are still good. So we still work with that. Now. We can probably make that Gamba Wamba work on these things too, the biolabs. There we go. Now, what you need is upgrades. This should now be pretty much all legendary. Good. Now we'll look at our meter is that one. And you are the Kemba Wamba Mark III with pretty much everything on it on legendary. There we go. And then the advanced concrete as well, because you see these are the ones we're sort of gambling on right now. So we could just make straight up legendary labs as well, can't we? Especially if we just, you know, requested them. And for the Mark III. Meter is that one. I say okay because I want that one to be a legendary blue. Because that way this one shouldn't get like stolen from and shit. There we go. Both demands slightly bigger. There you go. As long as these guys keep on feeding these spin machines, we'll end up with legendary egg. Annoying part is, of course, yes, it is slowly but surely, but yeah, it is happening. There we go. Okay, I like the explosion effect because I'm wondering why are they just exploding so much? And then I realize, yes, it's because you don't get the old one back. The old one dies, gets replaced by the new one. Well, hello, Eric. Yo, hope we're doing well. Yeah. Making the legendary eggs is mildly annoying. Nothing impossible, but yes, but still. Keywords mildly annoying. Whee! Thank you, Game Potat, for the 35 seam streak. I appreciate it. Where are we getting the fast and coolest science? The last and the coolest of all the Prometheans? Well, I guess we should start working towards that now. We have some egg production here that we're trying to figure out. Trying to get the quality for it. Got a couple of legendaries there. For this one, yeah, I'll allow Epic 6 as well. Alright, so that's also working. I'm starting to think that for these, yeah, we might want to just have like a bunch of these here. Cryo plants making captive biter spawns. And then we keep on upscaling those. Or we do more of this. And then we get legendary eggs, we just make shit directly from them. Like we're doing here. I think this one might be the better way, to be honest. Next, this one goes through the ketones, so we don't really need to waste those. And we can make legendary uranium and legendary capture rockets because they require steel processing and flying robot frames and bioflux. So we'll make legendary. We need legendary bioflux pretty much, but I guess would be handy everywhere else, wouldn't it? What all do we get from a legendary bioflux? Duration 16 or to 40 seconds. Wow. Oh, there's a healing effect. Yeah. Oh, but as is, no difference. It's only... Oh, okay, spoil time goes from 2 to 5 hours. So that's nice. Okay. So we gotta make legendary Yumako Mash and Yumako Jelly. And... the legendary seeds won't make legendary things. So I think maybe we'll just need to have a farm and where we just recycle all the plants. How about railguns? Well, we do have some railguns. I mean, I've got one here now. Then we go like, oh, hello, locals. How you doing? YOLO, can't get here. Oh no, whatever will I do? How about you? Now I got like 25 legendary lasers and some shields and just walking the camp. Works for me. Yeah. I've just been like off world for so long, so. And also realized I don't have a legendary Tesla gun on me or a legendary submachine gun. Well, only one place can save us now, and that is Volcanus. Same as we need some legendary tanks, just for the hell of it, really. Well, unleash that one. Unleash that one. Unleash that one. I feel like I had like a corner somewhere for and unleash that one. Like personal gear. Well, let's see. Let's make it here. So we'll have legendary shoulder laser. I feel like legendary shields, yeah, we got those here. More than enough. Now with the submachine gun we need, so 10, 5, 10. Don't like that. No, yes. Plus cogs and not steel. Well, that was more than I needed. And I think I should have some Tesla stuff over on Fulgora. I apparently just forgot to pick it up. And then shoulder mounted laser. Here we go. There you go. I'll make a fuck ton of them. Anything else we might want from here that would be fun in a legendary form? I don't know, legendary landmines. That sounds a bit beyond just crazy frivolous, to be honest. Yeah, the batteries. Peace. Promethium? Nope. Like legendary mines. It's very true. Legendary landmines. Should make promethium. No. The landmines who need their legends. More stacks of these, though, in legendary form would be very good for various reasons, including for putting them on bots. Oh, perfect. Now, I need you to bring me a legendary pistol. Now, that would be amazing. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Now, from Volcanic Anus. Minimum payload of 1. Then, legendary shoulder lasers. Give me 2 whole stacks. Saying secret productivity modules. Oh, right, yeah, we've been exporting fuck tons of them. I was wondering, how are we so low on them? I'm like, oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that one. So, foundational, for example, here is... We can close off that one. I'll leave you with passenger present there for a while, because you got some stuff on you. We need to dump down there. Mostly it's all good. Head off to Novice, would you? And once you get there, we need to drop off those and these, because we're going to need those for things. And Casino Royale. You're the reason we can't have these nice things. Back to Volgora with you. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, profit is flying. So is earnings. Good. The Frosty is hanging out, waiting on this shit to happen, which will never happen. That's okay. Turn that off. And what you should actually do is import. I'm not from Fulgora. Oh, we'll just put it here. Oh no, the doggos are going insane in the membrane. There we go, 500 steel barrels from a mug anus, which you can then bring over to Aquilo, which Aquilo should be automatically requesting. No, wrong house. 10,000 per and effect. You're waiting on them chippies, and chippies are waiting on them blue chippies. You've been making a bunch of railguns. Some legendary, some uncommon, some rares. Big rare guns. Cryo plants are cryoing. 8 more blue sticks. You made a grand total of 4 more fusion generators of the legendary quality. And the reactor's doing okay as well. So, yeah, I need to make more copies of pretty much the foundational, I guess. For some proper... God dang it. But yeah, for some more specialized deliveries. Because right now it's doing a little bit of everything, which means it's kind of shit at most things. Yeah, all of those need to be here. There we go. That's a lot of legendary bullshit. From beginning to end, and these guys can also go down to like 2 stacks worth. And there you go. Now we don't need that one. You can start requesting these. Oh, wait, back to novice. Yeah, another Jamie. Oh yeah, yes. Birks. I do believe the pizza's arrived. A little earlier than I was hoping. Damn them for their wonderful efficiency. There you go. I can fuck off. Don't unload anything on Gleba, or Fulgor. Fulgor can actually... might want some of these things. No, I shouldn't be worrying about these anymore. Wow! A quick look-see here at how... Okay, good. More than enough space. More than enough. Fucking wonderful. And... not yet, but we could then just upgrade a bunch of these into legendaries and see what happens. I think that sounds like a fun idea. I mean, it'll probably like really piss off the robots, but tough to say. No. Less than. Okay, we can probably do those. And these. And look at them butts go. Womp womp. For 3,000 and about 1,000. Yeah. Oh well, they'll figure it out. Hey! Splat! I got 12 of those already. Now this guy just keeps on grinding and, you know, doing their best. So we're costing 6,000. We got 12,000 here that they're going through. These are guys are just, you know, constantly. I heck you mean constantly just making more stuff. Ow, no, though. Here, have 100 biter eggs on the house. Oh no, I've built too much gamba of the wamba. Tell me Casino Royale is... no, back to novice you go. Very important for you to leave those, and these, and those. And these. Fine. Hang on to your things, friendo. Hang on to your things for now. And I need to add to this now. Legendary. Machine gun. Legendary. Shoulder laser. Right, we were supposed to check on Fulgora because there is a... There was a Gamma Wham machine here. Kind of making these guns. So what you lacking, friendo? Oh, your output's full. Kind of leave this one to maintain your basics. Then break down these. With the Gamba Wamba mark. They're actually Gambaloo. Vehicle machine gun. Submachine gun, vehicle machine gun, vehicle machine gun. Oh, I didn't know. Those are like theoretical alternatives. I believe one math machine. Now it was not the lock, this is the container. Output goes there. And you do electrolyte times -1 output electrolyte. Legendary EM plant, followed with the legendarification of all that shit, and send in the bugs. The spider bots to the rescue. And the legendarification of the recycler itself. There. Right, more rockets being sent out and about. Spiders are making their way. Probably should have requested those from there, but what you gonna do? limit goes back to 0 because, oh yeah, we had the copper plate problem, and then I got confused. So we could grind up all the copper wire. And send that shit out. These are all full, because... Oh, red chips. I see. I was worried this would happen. Oh well. We'll have to. First do one out and see did the bug get the job done. Answer would appear to be yes, and this one has successfully removed the liquid component. Fantastic. Now the quality I need is legendary and legendary only. Cycle all the other things. Nice Spiderbot swarm. Well, thank you. They are my friends. Yep, these guys are doing the best. Perfect. We can send them out, and they'll get that job done. Then there was the... question of dealing with these guys. No, you're like sleepy. There we go. I'll get those guys moving. And here we... Huh. I'm going to change some of these rules here, because apparently I was getting rid of copper a bit too efficiently, so now nothing else works. So stop with that one. And here, what I want is a splitter with a output priority into where it's going. And the other stuff goes this way. Into these. Didn't help. Now shit's flowing again. Which means the reds will be gotten rid of again. And I guess we could then try to make a... Won't really fit here though. Oh, and for the batteries too, yeah, we could just... Well, I guess we could. God dang it, best. No, there you go. You know what? Fuck it. It's good enough. It'll have to be. Alright. Send in del votos. De Frosty. Ah. A little bit should be coming this way at least. Change that to 200. Then fuck off the color. We have around 1,264 of these made. Let's smoosh them. Now let's run. Wait. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Quality. Less than epic. And these two can just keep on feeding into each other, and this thing can keep on feeding into that one, and... We'll see how all this goes. Perfect. No need to worry. Worry about these too much. Well, we got 12 of those, which is, I guess, more than 4. So, progress is being made. I could have started this whole process like so much earlier. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Input priority and we had around, well, hundreds and fucking thousands. So greater than or equal to purple. Recycle the rest. All the way 600. Nice. Fantastic. God dang it. Not 3. 300. There you go. So. Got a couple of those at least. And. Well, seeing as we're going for the purple, let's do it proper tonight. There. Won't take too long. They can keep on gambling for as long as they want. You. Let's just need labs. Now we can make the most basic ones. Now what all did we need to make the labs? Oh, Foundational's hanging out here. What you waiting for? Bring back 2K of these, eh? Twenty seconds of inactivity should be enough. Now we need legendary superconductors for this one. Yeah, you're doing good. We can always put those on spiders. shields. Legendary shields. Yeah, 2 legendary tanks. Fantastic. $201. It not built very dumbly. Yeah, having these like buffer baskets makes more sense. Keep on getting distracted. Why am I even here? Who knows? I sure shit don't. Alright. Get that achievement, I guess. No room for more. Glory to have legendary mech armor with legendary. Good stuff. Nice. Oh. Here. How does this work against these locals now? Looks pretty cool when like all the lasers hit one of them. Oh no. Damn, you fast. I got my movement speed bonus, I do believe, is 1,000 plus 1,200%. You gotta love them legendary legs, yo. Wow. Lasering the shit out of him. Okay, so that went pretty well. I mean, apart from the taking damage part, but other than that, actually, things went quite acceptably. Now, these guys can't feed into this one because we ran out of fluoroketones, which is less than ideal. Now, stay frosty. What the fuck? Put that number down. You go doing and keep doing your thing. Mhm. There we go. Have food. Blam. Have food. Yeah. More eggs to the egg gamba machine. Make her sweet. Horrible things happen. Flesh legs have speed, though. Very true. Look at him go. I mean, just look at those fat legs. And that's just running on dirt. Let's find some concrete. Where we get an additional speed bonus. See, this is running. See, this is now super fast. And then, even faster. Swish. I have so many legs. Far beyond a mere centipede with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pairs of legs extra. The mechapede. And we got, jetpacks. So we can just fly over everything. Good times. Best of times. Oh. Yep, well, I'm still waiting on them legendary bugs to happen. This guy's doing his best. This guy has now drained all of those. Got fucking legendary. This should be 3.89. Ooh, 5 plus 12. Wow. Nice. Now, in order to make more of these, yeah. Oh, right. That's what I was supposed to do before I got all extremely distracted. Was try to make some. I'll find out what's happened to our production of labs. Pretty sure we had like one of them just hang out here. Low on yellow belts. Okay, you make like 3.9 a second. I gotta go see if I need to help him out. The HHS Foundation, so no. Even they have run out of space. Oh well. Where's the... those things. Try to maintain like 100 units of these. Almost at novice already. Any tier 3 less than legendary should be legendary. I'll boost those up. Alright, outputs are full now. Output priority here. And here as well. Where the Shattered Planets run? Oh, driving so much legendary stuff. I mean, I was thinking of, yeah. I was thinking like, well, I mean, I gotten so far, I might as well try to go all the way. So that also. Alright, now there's more steel going in as well. Those are working, these are working, everyone's consuming again. Oh, and you're... Excellent. TwitchCon planning. Oh, nice. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's been over 8 hours and that pizza's probably gone cold. But, gotta seal all of those quick. I don't know why. There's Gamba Wamba that needs to be done. Oh. Now explain why this shit wasn't working. Oh. There we go. There you go. Nope. There we go. All the. One of the things is because right now these two are then just not, well, not being very useful. There we go. More eggs. For the egg machines. The incubators, you know, they're like nice and warm in there with the lasers and everything, and you know, all the hugging with the metallic walls coming in on them. It's fine. Couldn't be better. That'll probably help. Cut down on that number. No, you should probably go straight to Aquilo. Drop off a whole bunch of nonsense. Probably for the best. Oh, we made one more. All those eggs churning through the machines. Oh. Freaking amazing. And this one is now focused on feeding this one. Yeah, a bit more space. Yeah, man. There we go. Now, single one of these. Working on these. Now we have crazy amount of uranium, and these guys actually producing decent amount of eggs. I'm thinking you want uranium, egg, concrete. Uranium, egg. There you go. We need to hang on 2,000 of those. 3,000 of these. 500 of those. Yeah. And 300 of those. I'll be slightly closer for the locals, so then they'll be able to deal with all of that. I don't think is it better to. I mean, yeah, of course it is better. It's not just slower. Not slowly but surely. We're getting somewhere. You electric furnace, not why not foundries? Well, Kira, because this is the old. This is the very first factory that I was just cleaning up a little bit, so I can make use of some of its outputs here. This is what I built before I went off into the stars. And later on, I made the new ones with foundries. Focused on science production and chip production and so on. Alright, now I'm just, I don't know, mucking about here. Not really sure what I'm doing. But, having fun. Well, the fluoroketone colds are still not happening, so Stay Frosty is... waiting on all this. There you go. Shouldn't take too long. Go. 200 coals. 200 of that. All foundational is here. Trying to maintain all of this. Definitely can cut down on that number. This one, though, apparently is actually being consumed. Dump a couple of those there. Oh. We have consumed all of the iron plates. Move that one from there. Interesting that you have that much coal on you, though. How about earnings? Well, they'll catch up soon enough. Interesting, though. Well, plastic's being made. We got a whole bunch of steel again. So actually, we could probably... Oh, there it is. Catching up. There you go. Next to you is now Wilson there, yes. I'll drop off some fusion power cells. Yeah, fantastic. But okay, yeah, so this thing is, I don't know, gibberishing along slowly. We need more fluor ketones so we can make more of these, but instead of this bullshit, I think we're gonna stop with the recycling and just make a bunch. Make a proper, like, nest structure where we can then feed them and maintain them. Make them a large amount of those eggs. Because this thing can just keep on going. We can try to add more of these here in between. So, like, you know, so any eggs that go past the biolab manufacturers would then get upcycled. So it sort of move this entire thing just, I don't know, further to the side, further down. No idea. One thing I have inadvertently learned is that if you have a captive biter spawner and so on, and it goes wild and, you know, it spawns a biter, it'll only do it on, like, tiles around it. So if it doesn't have any tiles around it, the biter won't apparently actually spawn in. So if you build one of these on top of water, then it's kind of cheesed into safety, which is kind of neat. Well, then again, also not that important, but yeah. Oh, I was in the map mode as well. So, Super Fat Hobbit has that crazy dense bug island where even if a nest does go feral again, biters have no room to spawn. Exactly, another Jamie. It's exactly from watching him that I learned of this horrifying secret. Okay. There, now you have access to normal eggs as well. So even more biolab production. Min Santini, you have been found. You have been detected. I kind of like this Vichy ananas. Ooh. That actually does sound pretty nice, doesn't it? These are here, slow but surely. And hey, this one's also making productivity module pretty okay. So this, we might make more of Gamba Wambas, where we can also just feed in the old 10,000+ normal logistic 3s. Or make a more sensible sort of tiered old school system where you have filters for the different quality stuff and then they feed into those machines. That might make more sense. In high levels of tapir, conclusion, Vinsanti is near. Oh, Vinsantini the tapir nini. Or something. Makes sense. Completely understandable. Okay, this one makes eggs and this one just eats all of them. And tries to make super fancy. I guess this answers this. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go slap down some of those super cool Mega Science boys and see if that affects my science per minute like at all. Yeah, this system is dumb. I know. We're gonna make a better one eventually. Oh, hot diggity dog. You know what? I completely forgot we were supposed to do the power plant. I guess we'll have to make it. I don't know, here. Oh, them playing with the minefields. Oh, silly gooses. Silly gooses, silly in the cabooses. Nah, good. Safe Frost is coming back. Ooh, maybe that's already skedaddled. It could be. He was here for a while. Yeah, things are flowing again, so even though I forgot to build the thing I was trying to, apparently that's fine. And close enough, I guess. Perfect. There we go. Let's just get this thing done. Okay, yeah. That's gonna move up there. That's fine. That's a lot
The
of
dogs
fusion.
have demands.
Oh no. They do, and so does my dummy. Let's see if we can get these pipes somewhat connected. Hmm. There we go. Good old lot of fusion. There we go. Okay. Oof. White. Can't quite make it. Where's the... There it is. I was thinking, like... Unfuels these. All of those now have what they need. Paper cuts and go out. Yep. Sounds good to me. I just gotta get this stupid thing to kind of work. There you go. Oh, no. There you go. So, now we have fusion power. So, our production has gone up. Perfect. Now it's time for the final tweak. So we added some more. So 780 sort of is our science per minute. Now if we So far, SPM has gone to 1,700, 1,800, 2,000. It's getting there. That's why I needed the extra power. So from 700, we're already past 4,000. Look at that science per minute. Lovely. So we've been like hanging out, been below 800 for ages now. And hey, past 7,000. Past 8,000. Not bad. Great weekend time! Congratulations, Knapsorausus. It's weekend. Oh man, I can sing. It's weekend. It's weekend time. Oh baby, it's weekend time. Ooh, we went past 10,000, 12,000. They're only asking the real questions. At 140k SPM, I'm thinking if I should stop. I don't know. That's up to you. Okay, we passed 16,000 already. This was a... yeah, big boost. Oh, I was convinced these were gonna eat way more power. Well, that's good, because we know this entire thing is pretty much just using 2 belts. And technically, no, also what I learned from Stupid Fat Hobbit, one of these belts, instead of making 1, they should be able to make 2 of these belts. So we couldn't have 8 of these. See, because we have four belts, and each one of them can actually feed into 2, because now they got 2 lanes. So we can have 8 setups like this. With all that speed. And then we want all these to again get a proper the best production bonuses as well eventually. We've now got 2, so we should then 4 more. Now we'll have a nice little science block. Quite doable. Felipe Milioni. Who is Felipe? Why did you put him here? Oh, he's for the Promethean when it's eventually time for the Promethean times. This was now done in 13 minutes, and how much is 656,000 is done like in 10 minutes when 200,000 was like hours worth of research. Hot diggity dog. Man, I should have done this ages ago. Oh, and also we should probably then do the scrap recycling productivities. Yeah, should. Oh, 200k, yeah. Went from hours to minutes. Boom. So, now we've got some SPM shit happening. So I guess next time we can then try to... I don't know, work a little bit more on the upgrades here. Maybe try to make some legendary stuff on Gleba. And start finally working on the ship to take us to the edge of the solar system. So we can win the game and start making some of that Promethean science. And start making even more legendary shit, especially in Aquilo, so we can start properly making sure we have even more legendary railguns. And the entire like power setup, because I'm feeling that it's gonna be a bit of a challenge when we finally start making our way over to seeing if you can make it to the Shattered Planet. So if making legendary everything, we'll see how that ends up going. Now they're crying for the blue chippies. You good? You good? I don't really think we need to fuck around with Aquilo too much right now. You're out of holmium plate. That's okay. We got all the fusion power cells we could want. Then eventually imports will come, and then you can start gambling more for everything you need for this one. Oh yeah. Gonna make him grand. Technically, I could probably completely unmake that one. Are you complaining again? Yeah. But that will be next time, friends. Because right now, wait, who's out of power? Say Frosty. Fine. There you go. Yeah, you don't need to like bring all the shit. Just bring enough. It's fine. No worries. Yep. And everything here flows just fine. Because these can pass the plasma back and forth, and the cool stuff gets to go back and forth. These pass the plasma, and then the hot sexy ketones in your area collected, cooled down, and sent back in. Freaking amazing. Slowly making more labs. Oh, I feel like this thing has been at like 13 for quite a while now. So yeah, we need to make ketones enough for this one as well. Then we don't recycle. Yeah, we make it like a larger, like brighter egg spawning area, so we can just even more aggressively keep on gambling until everything's fucking legendary. Because we can make the legendary these guys, but we need the legendary flux, so that needs Gleba. We need to legendarize our nuclear. Yeah, pretty much that's it, yeah. Legendary nuclear, legendary Gleba. Yeah. About to ask if you also had holiday and was free next Friday, but I think we have different rule sets. What are they doing them poor alien blobs? See, they're going in the you know, they're being it's like an egg cultivator. See, there's lasers to keep them warm and all these, like, see, look at all them hugs they're getting from the walls. It's cozy. It's warm. It's friendly in there. And they might come out on the other side just, you know, as better examples of themselves, of a higher rarity and everything. Fucking grand. But yeah, I gotta go, and we'll talk about next Friday on the DM stuff. Sorry. Let's see if we can come up with some funny shenanigans. But yeah, I gotta go. Doggos need walking, pizza needs eaten. Everything is being done. I did not achieve everything I wanted to today, but I achieved more than I was expecting to, so winning. So we're gonna save this. Jump on out. Turn on the music. Where is it? Come on, drinking it. to drink and industry. Other tokens are not going to walk themselves, and the pizza's not going to eat themselves either. They need Hanno. It's true. It's Hanno times, motherfuckers. Alright, now let's see. Who is out and who's about... Oh, yeah, we already got egg and ice. Don't... That's the wrong button. There we go. Recommendation here. So let's see if Ispercus... Where? There. Oh, he's playing Factorio. Oh, yep, boys. I'm going to send you all over there, of course, instantly. So... Percuss usually plays a lot of Flinter Story. Wonderful streamer. Cool dude in general. So I'm in chat earlier today, and yes, he is playing Factorio. Multiplayer, I think. Nice. Fantastic. So, hey, thanks for hanging out with New Fire M. Thank you for Napsor, Carpet Thighs, Zeroni, Game Potato. Another Jamie, everyone else. Thank you. Crystal Ray, Black Mind, Grief Money, everyone on the YouTube side as well. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fantastic. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, until next time, my friends, stay awesome. When is next time? Probably tomorrow, actually, because I can't, because Sunday needs to be something else. I'm not entirely certain. I'll have to discuss with upper management what I can do. Details will be on the Discord, and if nothing else, I'll be back on Monday. So, see you around, friends, and I hope you all, hey, don't see you, hope you have a lovely weekend. Ta-ta.